Ah, the tranquil forest. The lovely tranquil forest. Yay. Riverwood. The Riverwood River Forest. How lovely. Well, welcome back to the stream, everybody. Hope you're all doing very well. What a lovely time. On a Wednesday. We are currently here by the bridge. A nice drink of water. Take a trip down to Falkreath. See the Jarl. Let's do a reverb. Ah, the water. Fresh water. Drink of the gods. Okay. Let's put the comment in. And then we'll pin it. There we are. Oh, that's great. See how this sounds. That's lovely. Oh, let's get a nice drink of juice. Cleansing of the water. Beauty of the forest. Everything's wonderful. Butterflies flutter, resonating with our positive magica, restoration, alteration. Nature is attracted to such things. And nature gives with one hand, takes with the other. As you are all well aware. Ah, yes. Ah, unique animation. Alright, that's pretty cool. Ah, the detail. The detail. The texture. You look on at the lake. We view its opaqueness and transparency. A 50-50 duel of power. The bikers are out. There's a biker calf not far away from me. Seems as though they all need maintenance on their motorcycles in the December. For Christmas maybe? Or... I love driving my Suzuki Katana. Back in the day. It was in between a motorcycle and a scooter. They called them mopeds, but it wasn't exactly a moped. It was like slightly bigger. You didn't even need... you only needed a provisional to drive it. That's what made it so awesome to own. But God bless you all, and thank you so much for all your support over the past couple of weeks. It's been phenomenal, by the way. The channel is taking leaps and bounds. Leaps and bounds. So good. It's a nice design. Oh, the sky. I think in this tree right here, it's one of these trees. I think it's that tall one. It's a bunch of starlings and finches. There you go. Wow. We caught them. Caught them. Such a nice day. It's funny how, with just a little bit of effort, you can turn a town that's struggling into a thriving, beautiful little forest hamlet, nestled in the Helgen forest, that you can really turn places into vistas with contemporary art and vibrancy. Got like a bee or a hornet. Bit of internet lag there. You see the colours? See, this is what makes a game so beautiful and interesting. Take a moment by the wall. Take a look at the trees. Hello.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
I know you have a very, very beautiful face. You do. Oh, the bulls? Alright. Hello. Oh, it's the dog. Let's see. So, we got our healing hands. And... hey, there you go. I'm glad you feel better. I'm so glad you feel better. Oh, the bulls. A bull got taken at Rorikstead by a passing battle. It was devastating. At least we can look after these bulls. Do the best we can. Oh yeah, you're feeding. We are. Okay. There you go. Are you feeling better? Yeah? Glad you guys are okay. He is always eating. Why is your brother always eating? You're always eating. You're both always eating. I mean, I can't really blame you. Hello. Birds of Skyrim. That is a beautiful name. I love the birds of Skyrim. Starlings and the finches, sparrows and the robins. Beautiful. The eye in my game is just difficult to find. So vibrant and bright. Like me, birds. Like myself. I think it's only right that I paint a game the colour that I see the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. And welcome to my stream. Looking after these bulls right now. Sure they're okay? Oh, look how healthy they are. There's no green on them anymore. That is so good. God. Alright, yeah. I know it's a little strange. Oh, his tail's waggling. That's a good sign. It's clean water and they're well protected. Some kind of Dwemer bench. It's very unusual. I wouldn't expect a Dwemer bench to be in Riverwood. especially in the livestock area, and the chickens. You can't forget the chickens. There you go. They're a pair, those two. So, oh, again. Bop. Where's the other one? Are you the other side? Who's your brother? Or your sister? Hiding in the grass, no doubt. Hiding in the grass. Well, take care. Send my love to your, ah, there she is. I think you can hide. Bop. Alright, so we looked after the dog. So he's nice and healed, and the bulls. Oh, hello. And the garden's beautiful. It's growing. Well, it's prosperous. It's the correct word I'm going to use. It's prosperous. And I think the Jarl has invested some coinage into this town. Oh, there's a warhammer on the ground. Health and safety is key. Oh, it weighs a ton. Weighs heavier than my ego, I swear. Did you hear the slam? Did you hear that? The thud? That's everybody's ego. when we're encountered with a challenge. That's what that was. It's called the fall. We can always lift ourselves up with spirit and courageous vision in our days. The chicken, you think you could hide from me? Well, you get just the same love. There you go. Wow. You're such a good chicken. Look at that. You stay. Oh, you sit. Oh, you like that's cool. All right. Yes. Well, it was a pleasure. Bop. Bop. It's You okay, sir? That's right. AI, they're pretty smart enough to like alter their path. That's pretty unique. Why can't they do that at Valkyrie? It's like the guards are more intelligent at Riverwood than they are at Valkyrie. When it comes down to pathfinding anyway. A little bit of internet lag there. You know, the internet, right? Like, it's like it's like fate. The internet, it's like fate. That you can never know when anything is anything. All you can do is just accept the general aspect of things. It's the best way to be, really. I always learned my character here. I always learned that never to get well, try your best to never let things that are out of your control infringe on your vision, your delights, you know, like you're still you, you know, like you'll always be you. And that's one thing that no one can ever change but you. You know, you never lag out. You never... You know, you pick and choose, you know, and that's how the internet is, you know, it picks and chooses, and that way the colour of these trees. My goodness. By the divine. By the divine. It's heaving, isn't it? It's heaving. This area is heaving. It's teeming and heaving, full of trees and all sorts. And I did everything I could in terms of these are gonna attack. Is that it there? Oh, just too low. Was it there? There we go. Okay. Another one? Three, huh? Well, I normally like using my axe. We've got to upgrade our axe skills, so I didn't want to contract any viruses or diseases from these things. So, but either way, we'll and the axe. I don't think there'll be any wolves for a while. Let's clean up our mess. Ugh. Come on, you. It's a shame you could not be part of the pack. Arrow's broken. Yeah. Come on, you. It is an absolute shame. Well, you're either out in the wild trying to survive or you're in a cage, aren't you? I suppose it's not your fault. You can be together because you're a pack. And also you, Arrow, is also broken. Poor animals, like driven wild by Daedra. They should be just out in the mountains. these wolves, they should be out in the mountains just picking off rabbits and little, you know, and instead they're by the road. It's the work of the Daedra. I swear it, because wolves don't normally do that. They just go off into the mountains and they stay there. And they only really approach if they're, like, afraid of something else. Or if they're hungry. But, tower. Have I been to that tower? Have I been there? I don't remember that being there. What in the Lord's name is that? When was that ever there? I've walked past here hundreds of times. I've never seen that. What, is it a different type of... like it's opposite Riverwood? It's funny how it disappears out of sight when you go to a certain perspective, right? It was somewhere up there. So, wow, look at the salmon. Just going for it. Look at that, they just don't care, do they? Just doing it. They don't care if there's a massive force of nature right in front of them. They still attempt to jump to the top. But God bless them. Ooh, we go shoulder to chest deep. Oh, pushed a little bit by the current. We maintain our composure. We navigate the rock. Such a majestic area. Ferns. Young trees. Is it Helgen or something? Is it Bleakfall Barrow? It is a instrument of Bleakfall Barrow. I thought it might have been. That's why I never went there. But I didn't know it was there. Like, I had no idea that tower was there. I only saw that through them two trees by chance. But I'm glad that my intrigue got the better of me. I ain't gonna go anywhere near that place. I wouldn't even go anywhere near there if someone paid me. Even if someone paid me 1,000 septims, I won't go anywhere near that place at the minute. We fight through the water. Oh. Ah, leap up. Waterproof trousers and a waterproof top. Well, I would say resistant. wouldn't say proof. I would say resistant. We've been to that location there. There's stones over there. There's a gentle wind. Wow. I would get my easel and I'd set it just here. I'd move these rocks, obviously. I'd move these rocks myself. Set it up right there. And I'd sit right here. Right, I'd be sat right here. And I would just be painting. I'd walk from from Riverwood to here. And I'd paint that. I would. Let's keep going. Let's keep admiring this Helgen forest. An enchanting path spirals upwards. A little bit more pressure. Oh, a hare. Bolts past. Searching for its partner, no doubt. Or returning to its warren. And just like all of us, we're all unique like all the trees. And the clouds, the stars, they're all unique to itself. And we're part of that variety. You see a fox up there? Quite possibly it has scented the rabbit. It's creeping, look, you see it's just ever so tiptoeing along the path. It's taking a risk right there. It senses something. Our character takes out his pipe, gets a match and strikes a light. That's some fine Riverwood tobacco. Fine! The finest in the land. Whoever grew that in their garden is the finest Skyrim tobacco. Oh. Nothing better than smoking a pipe on the Helgen path to Valkyrie. This is nothing better. Especially on a Wednesday. Well, odds. Oh my! We're having a pipe on a Sunday! And it's only 1:05. I think that's dinner time. Don't you? I think that's dinner time, and then we'll have tea time, 5 o'clock. So let's finish off our pipe, and we shall continue. I'll light that again. Don't want to use destruction magic to... Oh my. Well, our character extinguishes his pipe. Proceed. I'll take you through the forest now. There's a tiny bit of slow down. I did my best, okay? Like, I did my absolute utmost. The fox spots us and startles off. It runs off. Deep into the forest. North. To Helgen. Rocks like marbles litter the floor. The music. Symphony of life. An embrace of nature. And all its beauty. And I can hear the echo of wood chopping. A woodcutter in the distance. This area can have oddities and strange, uncanny expectations. We will arm our bow in self-defense. Slowly remove an arrow from the quiver. Fallen log lies asleep on the ground, comfortable, resting after a long, long life of standing tall. It lies asleep on the grass, home to an array of indigenous life forms, insects and critters and fowl alike. An abundant colour of mountain flowers, and butterflies and moths. Navigating the forest with finesse. Better than I ever could. A sandy gravel ground of marbled rocks and pebbled stones. We're on the fringe of the Helgen Arctic. Ah, more stones. More ferns, more rocks, more grass and more trees. Just what a human loves. Our feet gently pressing the grass, our toes just respectfully. As if we respect the ground we walk on. A tall, bulky, cold rock. As big as a mansion. Dividing the cold and the warm. Ah, we are now reaching the Valkyrie forest. We are leaving Helgen Forest. You know what Samwise Gamgee would say at this point, wouldn't we? Because this was basically where he got to before the village of Bree. And they visit the Prancing Pony. He went so far away from home that he had ever been. And for some that might not mean much. But it's a huge step in exploration. And we have a fire here which is emanating the roof of the cave. I'm going to stay away from there for now. Hornets. Bees. Look at all of them. I'm not going to disturb that. Let them pollinate. Let them build their hives. Unequip our bow. Place our arrow back in the quiver. And more colour and more embrace. See what I can do. See, straight out of nowhere. Right out of nowhere, you just... Let's see, what do I normally use on Spriggans? Is it fire? I think it is. In fact... we're already an 1/8 of energy down, so... I should purchase some potions. Okay, so that healed 1/16. So that's not too bad. Okay, so we're gonna summon an Antranak. Hopefully I'll be in time for... Oh my goodness, look at that. Let's see. I don't believe I have any more healing. Nearly. Nearly. Absolute shame on our character. Really, I should have picked up on that Spriggan quite early. Because they don't normally roam the Falkreath area, but I knew that something would happen. I don't know where I last saved it. I have no idea. Where is this? Ah, well. If it has trees and beauty, then we're good. Yeah, that Spriggan spawned in then. It wasn't there when, you know, we were approaching, because I would have sensed it. I would have done. That just popped in as we were there. Like, that thing just appeared out of fate, you know, because when you comb and scan and... Oh, this hill. We're literally not far away, really. I'll be honest with you, about 15 minutes. Basically, it's about 15 minutes from where Riverwood was, right? So wherever I was from the bridge, where the finches were and the sparrows, it was probably about 15 minutes. Oh, I camp above. Giant camp. Is that a spider? Holy moly, it's a spider. Come on, you. Yeah, I could have used an arrow, but I wanted fire. You know, our character was blessed with flames when we started, so someone taught him how to use flames. And I think, can a Nord summon an Antranak? Naturally, like a Nord has an Antranak it can summon by its natural because mine did. I was taught the Flame Antranac. It's not something I purchased. Or I found. Most of these magic spells were there when I started. The fog will clear in the open air. There's too much high pressure here. Take that lavender. Normally in these valleys, like the fog's coming from the mountains, and normally in these places, when you come to these open creeks or valleys, the fog just blows right away, right out. Yeah, see, it's gone. There you go. Like, it's still trying to linger a little, but the fog is breaking up. And the more you know your weather without the television, so one of the key skills a human must always have, and it's difficult to have, is knowing your weather and when it, you know, just by feeling the ambience of the general weather of the day, you can tell what will happen and predict where the wind will come from and where the rains will go and where the rains are coming from. Like, all these instincts are very important, and they're not difficult to learn. That's why a lot of people join these special groups. That is one of the key. Look how beautiful it looks. You know, the key visions is to read the world clearer. You know? And we know that we can't read all of it, so we read as much as we can. Character's short-sightedness there kicking in. His vision is flippant. Slightly blinded by the dragonfire. Helgen's brightest light he'd ever seen. You know, it's quite a devastating ordeal what happened to Helgen, if you think about it. Imagine your character being sent to the block for doing no major anything or something. You did something, you know, and then you're running up a spiral stairway, and next thing is the wall completely comes through and a dragon lures its head like a serpent and looks right at you with yellow eyes, yellow, disturbing, frightful eyes, and you look at it straight on, you know, because you look at it. And just looking at a dragon can cause a lot of problems, because you're not really supposed to look at a dragon in the eye, really, because, well, you know, even in Lord of the Rings, Bilbo rarely looked the dragon in the eye. You don't look a dragon in the eye. It's not something you want to do, but we do. As a dragonborn, we look it in the eye. Nothing happens, because you're the dragonborn. And only a dragonborn can look and talk to a dragon. Not any regular normal person can communicate with a dragon, or even have any type of close contact with it. It's a dragon. It's a godlike creature, so... And being a demigod, as the Dragonborn is, before you even know you're that, that's the real journey. It's before you know the purpose, like your true power, it's before that. It's like Peter Parker, isn't it? And okay, we've got a crazy imposter. We equip our bow and a steel arrow. We've got a... an adrenaline junkie. Killing rabbits. He's strong. Ow! Look at that. This guy's like an elite. Alright, we understand he's got some type of heavy armor. So... I think what we need to do is arm our axe. So we'll arm our axe. And do we have any poisons? You're only damaging for 10 health. Those are weak poisons, aren't they? Very weak poisons. Alright, we'll have to be very Ben Richards here, very agile, Axel Foley style.
You're making me angry.
We run. He won't catch up to us. Wow, he did. This game now is getting really difficult, which I really like. So should have quick saved it, really. The game's spawning random heretics. It's all part of the fun though, right? Are we back at that the creek? Oh yeah, alright. Remind me next time to quick save and not get lost in my imagination. Ghost. Sure, Ghost, that you recall, you recount, and recollect your failures, sir, and your developments, and save your game as appropriate for not only yourself and your character, but for your audience, Ghost. And for mankind. Good sir. For mankind. And God bless you all. You mean the world to me. Time today. Thank you for clicking on my stream. I hope the trees are beautiful, colourful. We wrestled through some ferns. A bent tree. Well, a baby tree. A bent baby tree in the wind. We scuttled forward. The sun breaking through the clouds and trees. Hopefully this guy's here again and we can give him... You see, I've been very fortunate fighting these foes. I was getting criticals quite often because of the setup I've got. But for some reason, since I've leveled up, my viewers, these critical shots are becoming more and more rare. So my dynamic is becoming more obstacle based and more challenging, which I like. So let's equip our... Oh, it is equipped. Okay, so... Oh, it moved. Taken out by one shot. We got a critical. The gods are on our side. Oh, is this reload a serendipitous choice? Are those two previous premonitions merely just lessons in our journey here? Unequip the bow. A slightly different sky from the previous premonition. A lot more milkier. This fate is a little different. It is a little different. There's something different here. Can we meander down the hill? We can. Taking grips of the side of our feet, we traverse down the hill. Cautious steps and wary eyes, we descent down a steep and well-gripped slope. Finally getting a grip. We stroll and we wander to the path, and the fog again fades in the valley. Outstanding. Okay, my hero, quick save. Whoa. Yes. There we are, ghost. Lavender and mountain flowers at the bed of the balancing rocks. A symbol. A colourful emblem. As a sign of workmanship, dedication and commitment. An elk, grazing on the grass, bolts to the west. And as we look up at our cumulus nimbus clouds, we are embraced. A touch of nimbus stratus. And cumulus. Ah, the henge of the standing stones, a testament to Nordic archaeology and architecture. A symbol of mastery and the balance of physics, mathematics. Ah, our vision fades. Long and short-sighted. It has a feel of the reach there, doesn't it? It's like a little essence there of the reach, like Markarth, just that little, like that twilight zone, ominous, you know, behind Riverwood, a Kemp. Bound within the glade. Alright, where's our psycho? Let's see. Alright, the psychopath may not have spawned in on this this premonition. He's normally here. The Whiterun Wood. I've never known of a short and long-sighted archer in all my days. Is this the psychopath? It is. Okay, so they're known as, in Skyrim, the psychopath hasn't been diagnosed yet, so they're called frenzied individuals. And frenzied individuals are people who've taken too many potions. So if you get a soldier or a bandit that's taken too many of the same potion, so if you take lots of strength potions as a soldier in Skyrim, and you keep taking strength potions all the time, and all the time, constantly, without actual proper reasoning, and you're just doing it because you like to feel strong, there comes a point when you'll take so many potions when it's not that you'll constantly be strong. Your mind is so overwhelmed by the intake of potions that you become frenzied, that you cannot be negotiated with or spoken to. You're just lost your wits about you. You've lost your personality is gone. It's been replaced by this error. It's, for example, if you keep taking invisibility potions, eventually you will permanently be invisible. That's why you learn the magic spell. You gotta be a master, right? Gotta be a master to learn invisibility, or at least a pro, like a Gandalf the Grey. Gandalf the Grey was like an expert pro. Gandalf the White was a master, and he can do invisibility just about, but he doesn't use it. He'll never use invisibility, Gandalf. Only the evil forces like Mordor use invisibility in their magical weapons. So if you take too much of the same potion all the time in a realistic, immersive way of Skyrim, you're not going to benefit from it. Okay, so this individual is going to struggle to get up this peak and up these bankings. I'm going to see that he's going to struggle exponentially, so let's see if we can send him a lovely little message by our way of cellular. So, let's see. Let's get the right precision here. What did they say about there? There you go. He's frenzied. So, he's gone down the banking. Nearly. Like a foot off we are. Ooh. About there. Ooh, nearly. We're so off. Good that you got to test the drop of the arrow, though. Let's frenzy this individual again. He has to be stopped, so... Let's see if it frenzies him again. It did, just a tad. coming up. I once laid cheese for a mouse. Oh! No!
Anybody there?
It's hitting the rock.
Anybody there? No. Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
Interesting. Okay, you. You are an honourable opponent. It's a shame we could not fight as allies. I'll commandeer that from you, scavenger. Return that back to Solitude. That belonged to a commander. I'll place that back in the courts of the Solitude. I will. Not having some outcast or nomad commandeer any general for Stormcloak or Imperial. Some unhinged individual that needed to be taken out. He had some kind of Daedric force protecting him because those arrows were just hitting some force field. So he was obviously protected by some dark entity that we've vanquished from that path. So it's a good sign. It's a very good sign. There, it looks like he was slaughtering all sorts of people and animals. So I'm glad that we taken out the frenzy. And the frenzied, they're they have no social skills and they don't have any people skills. So sometimes you've got to use your mind. think more like a rabbit or a fox rather than a bear or a wolf. Sometimes you need to be a rabbit. Yes. Yes. Quick save. Yes. The rapids. If only we had a canoe. I would be having the time of my life here. We would be taking the canoe down here. I mean, I don't know about those rocks, but I think we can get over them. Well, let's take you beautiful people, and God bless you. And thank you so much for joining my stream this afternoon in where I'm from. I hope you're all having a lovely Christmas season. Get the Christmas tree up. If you love Christmas. I love Christmas. So, you mean the world to me watching? And it seems as though the clouds are very milky and they haven't broken completely. They're about to though. They're about to. I believe they are stratus clouds. They're stratus because they're quite high up. So I'm sure they're stratus. I don't see Sirius. They don't look like Sirius. But Sirius seem to be there on like clear high pressure days. It looks like he's trying to snow or rain, but it's not working. It's like Nimbus clouds go all the way around. Nimbus.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
Hello.
I want to be on the right side.
Take care, my friend. Be safe. You have no... Thank goodness we took out that frenzy. Because if he takes the wrong turn by accident and went down that path and encountered that nutcase, he would be history. The beautiful thing is we've got a forest full of sparrows and finches and starlings, and we've got riverwood, and we've got a beautiful banking. It's only about 100 meters, maybe 150 meters worth of a banking, but it's beautiful. And a beautiful stroll to the Falkreath Wood, and then we'll take it from there and make our way down to Falkreath and see if we can buy a house. I'm coming into double figures here. We're getting into the 10,000 range, so I've got 9,000 gold, so I'm going to get a price on a house, because I'm hauling around so much gear, and this is a life of solitude, so it's not as if we can use a companion to carry our stuff. I don't want to use a companion for that. I don't think it'd be very nice of me to just hire a companion to carry my things in real life. I think they would dislike me over a amount of time. And I think that they'd leave. During the night when you're asleep. But we do have a companion for now. Her name is Katria, and she's a ghost. And she just shows up in certain ruins to help me. So she's wonderful because she leaves. She leaves when she wants. And I like that. I like the fact that she leaves when she wants. Wow, look at those. Look at the dragon fog. Here we are. In my eyes, this is now the Riverwood forest. In my eyes, this upward spiraled Mason's Path. It's quite beautiful up there, actually. I like taking a different route to Riverwood. But I like the banking, so... Ah, spikes of pine swath the air. A scent of mint and freshness. Peppers the wind. A sleeping tree trunk. Dreaming on the grass. Here's the banking. This is what I like. It's about 100 meters, if that. But I think the finches are over here. But, a Luna moth, indigenous to Skyrim. You won't find them in Cyrodiil. I would fish here. Riverwood Bridge. Ah, you can hear the sound of birds. See if I can show you guys the flock. I think they're over here. I can hear them. There you go. There they are, birds of Skyrim. Flying towards the autumn sky. I wish I was flying with them. Ah, beautiful set of trees. Oh, look at that fascinating oak tree there. Having a jolly good stretch. Huh? I'll stretch away. Stretch away, I say. Ah, a resident. A man of serenity. Probably wants a beer. Looks like a guy who just hasn't got a beer, so he comes here. Hello, sir. Embry.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Well, not today. Maybe next week? Take care, Embry. Take care. Someone should like take him to the temple of Mara to get over his drinking. It'd probably take about a year, but at least he won't drink any meat again. He gets help. There's no point funding him. He's obviously lost his wife or something. Guards on the garrison. A gloomy Sunday brunch morning. Okay, oh, this never gets old. I have to do my animal duties again while I'm here, so I'll be taking care of the bulls and the chickens. So autumn has kicked in. All year blooming. Hello. There you go. Bop. I thought that was the dog asleep on the floor, but it's actually a nest of ferns, which is very strange that my eyes thought it was a dog. The character is hungry. Or is it Kala? That is known as a Tron visual. The Tron filter is used by Disney a lot. I think they make a film called Tron. Superimposed ultraviolet manipulation of light and energy to create colour, fluorescence. It's a very unique trick, and it's a lens and a filter. It's actually a piece of paper, actually. Well, a film. It's a film, a very highly intelligent handful of entrepreneurs and engineers, kind of space flight engineers to be fair, created a new filter for the world to use, and it was used in Tron. See, here it is, and then Tron adds more blue. Yeah. So it pales out those reds. Helps you see more visibly if there's any areas that need care. And then as you can see, it goes back to its sepia. There you are. You're very welcome. Ah, don't turn away. Are we? Where's that face? There it is. Pop. Pop. And here's your brother. You're always eating and drinking. Always. How are we? There we are. Up. Alright, you two. Connected at the hip, you. Where's your companion? Where's that other chicken gone? There it is. There we go. Alright, so we looked after the chickens. And the cows. I do it because she saved my life, basically. Her and her husband. So it's only right that we make sure the animals are okay. There's normally a high energetic dog running the grounds, acting amuck. I normally heal the dog, make sure he's okay, but I don't think he's here. Here is another chicken that I say hello to. Is that the crickets? Is that 12 o'clock? Yep, the crickets kick in at 12. Oh. Here we go. I remember this in my premonition. Let's get this up the road, it's a danger. It's a fallen Stormcloak soldier. Safe there for someone to use. Excuse me, sir. Hey, they don't move for you, these guards, do they? Hello. Hey, hey. There you go, shake it off. Up. Quick save. Time's at 12 o'clock, so... Now in this premonition, it's slightly more bolder, the colour. More contemporary than vibrancy, but equally beautiful, balanced. Due to the sky, because there's not much light reflecting, it's got that nice opaque forgive the lag, United Kingdom. You don't really get a, speaking out of character, you don't really get a decent upload speed unless you pay about £80 a month, so we gotta pay at least 60 to get 100 upload. at my door. Can you sec, please? One moment. I won't be long. Thank you for waiting. Ghost is popular today. Put it on the screen for you guys. Give me a moment. Oh yes. Yes, the Riverwood. Ghost is popular today, so there's another no community college. What's the reverb like? Oh yeah, the reverb. Sounds good, right? The reverb. You know, thank you so much though for it. You're very sweet. Yeah. You know, normally 98% of my streams are consistent, you know. There's going to be times when real life interventions can intervene our digital exploration here, so our character reading, passing the time. I won't belong here. Just making sketches and reciting old logs and notes about Riverwood, the animals, the people. A little sketch of the water wheel. You are amazing and thank you. You know, Ghost won't be too long here. You know that? And I hope that you've had a lovely day. Lovely, lovely day. It's a pleasure to have you here on my channel this evening. And I do hope that you and all your family are well, and the pets, even the goldfish. I'm asking about the goldfish as well, even your tropical fish, or tarantula if you have one. And you guys know the journey. We'll be going through the Riverwood forest. We'll take a shortcut through the Helgen forest, connecting to Valkuth, and then hopefully we won't get ambushed by that Spriggan in that previous premonition we had. And we can enjoy our journey because the monsters, the creatures, the beasts, the barons, they're getting more powerful. And they outmatch me 10 to 1, and I have to approach with caution because I'll lose. I don't want to lose this time around. I don't want to. Well, me and my character don't. And it's there. It is there. It's not going anywhere. And I'm tired of using the Andranak to get me out of situations. I know that's why it's there. Like a temporary companion to back you up. No, I want to try and take this thing out myself, you know, without that. You know, there must be a way to hinder a Spriggan. They're just basically force on. That's all they are. They're just ex-force on warriors that have completely given their body to the belief of the forest. You know, they're like obsessed. They're obsessed with the forest. You know. Alright, one moment, you guys are amazing. Alright, let's put my phone on charge. Okay, thank you so much there. You're so sweet. Oh yeah, it's clearing up a little bit. It's getting a little bit more vibrant. Just a little. Charge that up. That shouldn't take too long. Let's put that saving. There we are. Okay. I hope the sound is cool. Let's do a test here. Ah, jolly good. Sounds crisp. Alright. Let's see. We look on at Riverwood with confidence. Well, wearing orc arrows by the looks of things. Which is strange, because it looks like we've run out of steel. Are you telling me we've used like 300 arrows? That's incredible. Need to forage more arrows. Oh, there's a wolf. Use the axe. Beast, leave this road. You belong in the mountains, in the hills, in the forests. You don't belong on the road. This is for man. Do you understand me, beast? We'll get up and personal. Ah, strike to the jugular. Down it goes. Oh my goodness, a sound. A despairing sound. Where's your brothers and sisters? Lay there. It's a shame. At least you died with a smile. At least you died with a grin. You were happy. It's how you wanted to go. Well. God bless you guys. Thank you so much for joining my stream this evening. You mean the world to me watching. Thank you very much. Hope you like Skyrim and the channel. Wolves pack and howl. We unsheathe our axe. I guess one strayed from the pack. Show yourselves, beasts. Dual shock battery level low. So that's my phone and my controller all run out of charge. Oh, we're gonna Dan Marino it? Oh no, we didn't. We didn't know. Doing like a Hulk Hogan grab. Or Ultimate Warrior. I'd say Ultimate Warrior. Macho Man Randy Savage. That kind of grip. You also died with a grin. It's what you wanted. Get me off the road. Oh. We're quite light. They're hungry, God bless them. I bet they're starving. Poor beasts. We cannot allow them to pick off people on the roads. Show yourselves. Enough of this. I have a howl of my own. That scare them off. One more. Not to return. Am I going the right way here? Sure I am. Yes. Yes I am. Lost my bearings there. Communicating with the animals is effective. Especially the wolves. This time in this premonition, it's more cloudier. You can see the dragon cloud there in the mountain range. Still very beautiful. Still. Ah, the water. The love. Water is a healer. There it is. Yeah, but thank you so much for watching my channel. You take my breath away. I hope you like the paintings. hope you enjoy my nature calling. I know you guys love organics and humanity. So do I. You are not alone. We walk up a steep, tiresome sort of a path. Our knees wobbly, but only for a moment. Not for too long. Did my best with the collar for you. And the loading and the load order. Did my absolute. With all my Amstrad knowledge that I knew, my dad taught me about load orders, because Amstrad, to work in Amstrad, you needed to know all the load orders for the computer for it to run. And do you know what? Like, I'm not saying everything, like, I'm not saying every file, right? But speaking out of character a moment, it's the same. Oh, a fox bolts to our right. But it's the same, right? Like what I did for set up the Amstrad with my dad, and he showed me, like, there's a manual you got, right? You can look it up. You can look it up, right? You got a manual with the Amstrad computer, the CP, right? It's a CP Amstrad. I had like a big box thing with it, so you could plug it into the TV. And what you do is, this manual had all different load orders depending what you wanted to use the Amstrad for, right? So if you wanted to play a game, for example, Ghosts and Goblins, Aliens, Conan, or something to that, Highlander, whatever, right? You needed to type in a load order to work the game. You didn't just put the cassette in, you had to literally do a load order. And because every game was a cassette, every game had a different load order. Everyone was unique. It wasn't the same for every game. It was different. So my dad showed me, right, at a very early age. A very clever guy there, he knew about computers. Didn't know that about him, but he taught me, like, how load orders work for computers and for playing games. For, like, you know, but he'd say to me about the trees and the mountains in the background, like load orders for that, and the grass and the sprites, the assets, the gun bullets, you know, the bullets that went along the screen. He said they're all load orders. Different processes that need to correspond to the joystick. So after he taught me about load orders, he then taught me about how to load order your joystick. Right? Like, think about that. You had to load order your joystick. Back then, you didn't just plug it in. You had to load order it and set up your joystick to the computer manually on an Amstrad. And I used to do all that. Like, I stopped when I got a console, because I never had a computer since, but that stuck with me. And when I was doing the load orders for Fallout, and, well, Fallout 4, and Skyrim, I noticed that it was the same of a certain game I used to play on the Amstrad. And can we get up that rocky terrain? I think so. Like, there are loads of role-playing games and adventure games for Amstrad that replicate this in a basic format. So I just took that knowledge that I learned from that and just implemented it into the Lord Orders, and my goodness, after 60-70 mods, I tell you something, for PlayStation I think of, for the amount of streams I've done, it must be at least over 160 hours. Not one crash. Not one crash. Thank you, Dad, for that. That wasn't me. It's my dad who showed me that. So if you want to learn about load orders, I won't go online. Listen to all, because everyone's unique. I would get educated in load orders for the older computers and understand what load orders work for the cassette games. And if you have a basic concept of the most primitive form of gaming, of how to make over advanced and overzealous games work, then take a page from that book. That's my advice to anyone who needs help with load orders and crashes, because it's going to take you about 3 months to learn. I'm not going to lie to you, it's not going to work in one read. It's going to take you months of constantly looking for that load order. But once you understand it, it will come. This is where we were before, but it's a bit more gloomier. But you've got to find a specific game that replicates the thing you want in your Skyrim. So everyone's unique, so that means there's like, what, over 2,000 games that came out? For like the Amstrad, there must have been thousands. There's going to be one that's going to match your playthrough with an RPG. There's going to be one. There has to be. But it's not all that easy, because you're going to have to look at how the game works on YouTube, watch the game, and then really revise the load order of that game that was used to make it. There's the fire again, only this time it's not emanating a glow on the ceiling, which means that less light. Less light. What time is it? Wow, it's only 5 o'clock here in the UK. 5 o'clock. Let's get a warm by the fire. Our character cannot help but get a warm. I forgot about my controller running out of charge, which prompts me to quick save. Ah, we get an emanation as we get closer. Oh, it's a shelter fire. That's beautiful. Oh, this is harmonious. We got hornets. They're harmless. They are male hornets. It says it's a bee, but a male bee is a hornet. This is someone's property. Let's just go far out for a moment. Far out. There we are. Awesome. This is so peaceful and graceful, although I have a feeling that peril is lurking by. I know that Spriggan is, lurking just to this, I'd say it's to the west from where we are, to the west. Oh. Cannot beat a Skyrim fire, especially one like this. And we have some beautiful pineapple juice. I do. I enjoyed it so much yesterday that I thought I'd get another bottle. Is that the crickets? 3:30. Church is over. Time to go home. I'd say in Skyrim church we finish at 3:30 on a Sunday. I would normally go to a shrine on a Sunday. I don't think there's one round here though. They're unmarked locations, aren't they, shrines? So it's not as if they're there on the map. We do have the Azura, Ashverian, or Arthurian is the Skyrim pronunciation. The hero quest, Wars of Bat, so that's fun to do. We've got another 2 sets of ruins to explore there. That's going to be cool. Does the animation work? Oh, it does, look at that. You would not believe how long it took to get it to do that. Not that that's of any importance or any entertainment for you guys, but my goodness. The only one I couldn't do it was sleep. The only one I couldn't find or harness some type of magic to ensure our character lies down fluently like he's going to sleep. I couldn't do it. I tried so many different tricks, but it didn't work. Didn't exist apparently. Doesn't exist. How do you make something do something that doesn't exist? So then I just stopped. Okay, so the Spriggan in our premonition to our right. This evolved Briarheart. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. Is that it there? What has it been replaced by? Our bow goes there. brigand's been replaced by a bandit. Is that a bee? Or it's a hornet? Flew by. That was a big hornet. Alright, let's confuse our lurker. Got him. We're gonna upgrade our axe skill, so we run to the rocks. Confuse our opponent.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Wow, he's strong.
Tell you what, you start running, I can stab you in the back.
Whoa! Whoa! Wake up! Tapping the buttons. Are we unconscious? Is there a knockout in Skyrim? Is there a knockout? Should we just reload? Take him on again? I don't think I'm getting up, guys. I don't know why that happened there. Normally it straight forward loads it, but I guess maybe there's something that is he a wanderer? climb down the wall. Ugh. Let's be smart here. There's doing it on really, really difficult settings, okay? But then there's being a little bit wise sometimes, and let's equip our bracers and our helmet to protect our head. It's a magical helmet. There we are. And I believe... yeah. Leather boots, okay. Alright, let's give this a try. Let's fight him fair.
Found you.
Ooh, what a guy. Brutal. Now let's see if it loads on its own here. No. No, it just lets you see your demise. That is so cool. Yeah, so it is just a fixed screen. Sometimes it loads in. Alright, let's give it another try. Where is he?
Think you're bleeding.
Ah! Get up. Good sir. In fact, let's take it while he's down. You take mine, I take yours. It's called an eye for an eye. You're killing horses and men. Foul individual. Who is this? Is this another bandit? It is. They were a pair. They must have turned on each other, killing elk. 2 horses. 2. Oh my god, there's a bear nearby. Take those steel arrows. Oh, it's there. That's a wall right there. It's a big rock. Oh, this area is so treacherous. We cleared it last time. We cleared it. But now it has been rehoused, repopulated by a swath of creatures that are far beyond. Troll! A bear, even! You jump up the rocks like a cat. My quarrel is not with you, bear. I have no interest in your den, your cubs, or your kind. Can we slither and run? Climb along the rock, just barely slipping in our fingers. Ah, mountain climbing. Ah, take a moment, rest on, slope down and run. There's no one here. Holy smokes! My goodness! The world hates us. Ah! 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 Arrows now flock our shoulders. My goodness! Ah! 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 Oh, we take refuge. A couple of trees. Look behind our shoulder. Peril still lurks. Check our map. On the right track. We pit and we bat, placing toes first on the ground. A difficult endeavor. We take a view. We take a view. The beast still sniffs for us. It's a man killer. Hopefully we lured the bow into the eyes of the enemy. Ah, yes, they did. It is over. Wow. Look at that. Now that was a bit of peril. I don't know what to say. I had a lot to dodge. Let's just say that. There are 2 deceased saber cats. Lie still on the ground. Only someone of great virtue and training could do such a thing. Hang on. You a hunter, sir? Hello, you an orc? Hello.
I am waiting for a good death.
Ah, you. How are you, orc?
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then
No.
you can leave.
Good day, sir.
All right, then.
A rare encounter by the outskirts of Falkreath there. Quite rare. Normally he appears in the Reach or just at the corner of Riverwood. I think we saw him just outside of Solitude, but I ignored him that time. He was there. Ah, Falkreath. I'm sure it's this Falkreath. It is. Ah, the sun. It slips through. Just ever so slightly. An enchanting peak of a rock to our left. A fog or a mist sets in. It's a haze. Like it's cold. Like it's gonna snow. Can we take a shortcut? No, we have to follow the path. Oh, here we are. Ah, the moon on the horizon just glistens through the strong, thick clouds of Skyrim. Spearheads of trees just in the distance, silhouette against the moon, greeted by shop signs. Woodpaths and ledges, goats, horses, blossom trees, aspens, pines. Offspring of Scandinavian design. Take a moment, my favourite table. Oh, birds! Birds flock in Falkreath. Flock of birds. They went beyond the trees. Who knows where they went? Maybe somewhere beautiful. I wish I was with them. Instead I'm here on the ground. Feet firm. A red lipstick. Mountain flower. Our character is hungry, needs to eat. We need to speak to Lord. We have some things to discuss regarding a hound, or a man and his dog. Though I'm concerned how Lord will treat the dog. So I have second thoughts. He expects loyalty and discipline quite thoroughly. He doesn't seem to be very easygoing, and if the dog isn't loyal to him and doesn't follow his discipline, I'm concerned with him, whether there'll be a clash. death bells and dragon's tongue illuminate a garden with 2 candles. Well, 6 candles. 3 bottles of wine, a plate of fruit and cheese, dragonflies, a blossom tree, and a beehive. Okay, take a moment here. Oh, wow. I'm sure you guys love fruit and cheese, and trees, candles, flowers. Ah, the beef. Oh, it's a quest item. Oh. Okay, but my character's hungry. Can I not take the fruit? I don't think we can. Love to get some food in a bit for our character. I hope that you guys are okay. God bless you. Thank you so much for joining my stream this evening for ASMR Skyrim with myself. You mean the world to me watching, and I hope you're having a lovely day. And it is a pleasure to be with you. And I'm so happy that Skyrim inspires you as it does me. Alright. Let's do a reverb test. I always like to test the reverb. See, hello. Yes. That's beautiful reverb. Alright. So, yes, our character is gazing in the gardens of Falkreath for a place that's been neglected, forgotten. There's a graveyard. I wanted to make it beautiful, and I want to live here. I want to live in this place. This is going to be our address for our character. Falkreath will be his new home, and we've got one more job to do for the Jarl to secure a deed with a price. So we're acting Thane at the moment of Falkreath, kind of like Shadow Thane, I think. And I just like to come here on this bench every now and then. It's got like this beautiful autumn sensory to it. I love how the shadows from the candle reflect the wind and the flame. It's very I've never seen shadows like that in Skyrim. I didn't know it did that. I thought it just gave off a glow. I didn't realise it casted a occlusion. We unequip our helmet. We don't want to come across too bulbous, so we gently remove our helmet, ensuring we don't catch our hair. We remove our braces, slip them off elegantly, and wear our gloves. We'll not wear a cowl while we're in town. Here we are. I think the orcish arrows provide a real nice touch to my character, and from a personal sensory basis, it really does feel right for the world. See that beautiful forest green that the orcish arrows emit? It has like two leather supports clinging on to which seems like a brass hoop. Most likely to add that strength for the base. This is what I was speaking of earlier. In Riverwood they wouldn't be doing this. For some reason these two are obsessed with this corner. And even if we talk to them...
Everything's all right?
Yes.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
Yes. That's the only error I've found in the game so far. Doesn't make any sense. That's the only thing I've found. Well, there's got to be one thing, right? Hello?
You'll find my brothers Solaf and I are the only true Nords in Falkreath.
Pleasure to meet you, sir. Half 5. I don't think the Jarl is taking services at 5:30 on a Sunday. Is there an altar or... Is there no shrine or any biblical presence here? We're getting early night in the Valkyrie inn. Yeah, an early night is ideal. I think getting up well rested for Monday. Yeah, he's not there.
Helvard.
See if we can buy any potions. I'm finally gonna buy some potions, so let's do it. He's open. He's open. Is that Geralt? Hi, Geralt.
You're not as dumb as you look.
Pleasure to meet you, Geralt. But your name's Thorgeir. I think.
Call upon me if I can be of any service.
Oh, it's a lady that owns the business. She is open. Hi, Zarya.
Someone new? Perhaps someone looking for me to mix something up for them?
Yes, please.
Take a look.
Zarya, your shop smells beautiful. Bless me. The Valkyrie air. And going inside a potion shop full of herbs and spices makes me sneeze. Ugh. $200 gold, Zarya. Come on. Ooh, you sell recipes. Resist fire? That would be helpful. Damage, health, poison. Wow, that's pretty cool. Well, all we need to do now is find a book that teaches us about alchemy. Or at least somebody who can show us how. If there's anybody in the game that knows how to show us how to make potions, that'd be awesome. Ah, I wouldn't mind a carrot. We'll cut it up julienne style. Have it fresh and raw. That's a cool spell. Well, potion. Increases your carrying capacity. We'll sell those two. It's only 300 seconds, so it's only like what? Is it like 5 minutes or something? Or just over, or just under? I mean, I don't want to work this out approximately in my mind right now, but it's around about 5 minutes. So we get that money back for that. Increases heavy armor skills. We don't use heavy armor, so we can part with that. Poison that makes people go bonkers. We'll keep hold of that. Keep hold of the venom and the ice ray. Keep hold of the phantom potion, which is unique to Skyrim. Keep hold of that. Haggling. I will keep hold of that. Illusion spells, we'll part with that. Light feet, well, I'd say, yeah, we can keep that. It's only worth 15 gold, so the investment's worth using. We've got some healing potions now. I feel a bit more secure. We'll sell the strength. Keep hold of the true shot. We'll keep hold of that. Light armor, we'll keep hold of that. We'll keep hold of that one bottle of skooma. You never know when we might need to... does it increase speed as well? Or is that in Oblivion, where it just increases your speed? I think Cyrodiilian skooma is a bit different from Skyrim skooma. I think. I think everything else we'll keep there. The ingredients, I think, they're not worth a carrot, so I think it's worth keeping hold of. Apart from fire salts, which we're keeping hold of, nothing's really worth a carrot, really, unless we can make use of them into potions. But she won't buy nothing off us. Okay.
Until next time.
Yes, Saria. Until next time. Bye,
Browse
Geralt.
as much as you like, please.
Falkreath was once full of wanderers and warriors like yourself. Those were better days.
Yennefer played Geralt for years. Yennefer could do no wrong in Geralt's eyes. Gotta love The Witcher. Alright, so the Jarl is one indifferent Scarlet Pimpernel. We just spent some money on some potions, which I've never done. It's so difficult letting go of that coin right there. Handing over all those septims. Walking around with all these bottles of incantations and whatnot. Concoctions and temperance drinks. Let's check out this guy. He's absolutely bonkers in here, I think. See if he's selling much. It's always nice to pop into the local traders on a Sunday.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Yes, sir.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
Pleasure, sir. How you doing, Solaf? What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Well, dwarven equipment. Orcish arrows. Yeah, we'll take all them. See, see nothing there. Potions. Potion of healing. Books. Spells. Lures. Treasures. Hides. Stones. Gems. What do we have? A katana, which we can't use, but we carry with us. Scimitar. A war axe, which I want to sell, but it was the first magical item I ever found. In a chest. In a dungeon. So I kept hold of it. Oh dear.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's see. nonpareil. Got no twices. A gold emerald ring. Okay, we'll part with that. Get some money back. We'll keep hold of the jeweled necklace. That is a modder's item, I think, from Solitude. Person who made the well. Takarus. Wasn't it the modder? He made that. Look at that. I guess the modder likes skulls and stuff, because there was a skeleton down there, so I guess he likes skeletons and skulls. I had a friend in college who liked skulls. Ring of the Squire. Ah, we'll sell a silver jeweled necklace. So we're getting some coin back from our potion investment. And oh, we got an elven shield, okay. I don't think we need the college boots, so we'll sell them some college boots. We don't need them, just carrying around a pair of boots. We've got loads of boots. I love my boots. Apart from these two. But we're going to keep them anyway because they're high tops. And I like high tops. So, they're like a pair of Adidas. Skyrim Adidas. Huh? Class. Ah, we'll keep our barkeeper. Amulet of Akatosh. But we worship Mara, so... Amethysts. Let's sell some amethysts. There we go. Now we're back where we were. 8,938, give or take 17 gold. So I'm going to keep these for jewelry, maybe. The gold ingots we're going to keep. Soul gems I'm going to keep. Still a couple of rupees. There we go. Now we're over par. Let's see. There we are.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
I just handed over about, I don't know how much worth of surplus, but good day, Solaf. Good day, sir. Might consider giving my business to Whiterun instead. Sometimes. Maybe. Depends if he's got any orcish arrows. Ah, let's get a room. Stretch our legs. Ah, there's a beautiful lady sweeping on the front. Hello, my dear. Why, you're doing an amazing job here at the steps.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
My lady, it's a pleasure. Hi, Valga.
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me down again in Skyrim.
Ah, you're safe with me. May I please rent a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you, my love.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
You're very sweet. Having trouble with the door, dear?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You're so sweet. There's another beautiful lady walking around. What is it back there? That's a cupboard. That's not
At
a
some
hotel.
point we should hire Tekla on here. If she could just spend less time serving Dengir.
I take it it's here.
I wish I could afford to pay you both, Nari. I really do.
Yes, I think them having a chat has interrupted the sequence. Oh. There she is. Hello.
Sure bones. Handsome man in Falkreath.
It's a pleasure.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
What's on the menu, sweetheart?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
Yes. Currently have a carrot. I'd like something else, like some baked potatoes, please. And I would like some cheese. And some leeks. And I'd like a beer. Well, a mead. It's a pleasure.
Aye.
You do an amazing job. Rabbits, hares, pheasants. Dangling from a beam with garlic and herbs. Strung up for the next meal. Okay, 6 o'clock. Let us get an early night. Let us sleep in. In fact, just for 5 minutes, we'll look at candlelight to reflect. This candlelight is so beautiful at this part right here, so let me show you. It's so comfortable, so lovely. I'm going to save that right there for a minute. Then our character can eat. So nice. And God bless you guys. Hope you're all doing very well. Thank you so much for clicking on my stream this evening. And this is what kind of like our great grandfathers did and stuff, is when there was no radio or TV, they kind of like looked into the flame, you know? They looked into the light. They were fascinated by the fact that it was there. Like sparked their imagination, you know? A lot of great things was created under candlelight. A saber hide decorated on the wall in front of us. Hanging via Skyrim nails. 2 tankards. 3 loaves of bread. Decorate the table. 6:30 on a Sunday. Got that nice fresh bottle of pineapple juice in the fridge, so that'll be nice. Food's nice. Love those julienne carrots. Some leeks. And some cheese. No, we'll have some baked potatoes with the cheese. Oh, that was a nice supper or a nice tea. That was tea. A late tea. 6:30. It's classed as a late tea. Oh, that was fulfilling. And then I believe we have, is it this? Ah, there we go. We take a gulp and that's our mead. Been drinking milk a lot through the week, so he's happy to fill up his goblet full of Nord mead. By the fire. You would not believe how nice it is. Have an ice cold beverage, a warm fire on a cold night. Forgotten about our shadow in the background though. I don't know why my eyes have been missing the shadows. Maybe I've just like started to become more alert to the shadows in the game. Yes, I think that's a full bottle of mead there. Let's see. Is it I think you can break this. This? Yes. There we are. Okay. So make our way for our slumber. remove our arrows. You know what? The orcish arrows are going to become the new favourite. So the steel. There we go. Right. And now we're at. Nice and comfortable. Oh dear. There we go. What about here? There we are, out like a light. Look at that. Peace and grace. Thank you for subscribing. That associate just told me. Doesn't tell me the name though, sorry. Not yet. Nothing better than being sprawled, right? Nice and warm. God bless you guys as well, and thank you so much for joining my stream this evening. You mean the world to me. Hope you like this immersion in Skyrim. Ah, the orbit camp. Beautiful. You gotta love a little bit of orbit camp. Hours sleep.
Don't let my brother get to you, Tikla. You're doing a fine job around here.
Thank you, sir.
yes. We jump out of bed.
Do you ever get tired of the long days on the farm, Matthias?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Long days on the farm. No doubt. You going out, Zarya? Yeah. So what I tend to do is give it a quick save. And because we're leaving, we always reload it. Just to, you know, some nice fresh load. There we are. There we are. Oh, that's great. The 6th of October. Milky. I don't know what color that is. It's like a cream, I suppose. Dreamy cream. Hopefully the Jarl is out. Biggest house in the town.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
What time does the Jarl start his services? Take a moment. We think what to do. We don't want to disturb the Jarl. We don't want to intrude. We have manners. We don't want to seem impatient. Another table to lounge. There's a bowl here. Look after our bowl. Nothing beats a good read. Especially out in the sun. Reciting old love poetry. Nordic. Authentic poetry. None of this doggerel. Ah, the wood mill started. Labour. At what time? 8 o'clock in the morning. Work starts at Falcon. Have to wait for the Jarl, so here's what it is. It's immersion, remember, immersion. Sounds of the starlings and the finches, magpies. Twips and the twerps. Excuse me. Ah, a comfortable warm glow, an expression of hope and wishfulness. Alright. Let's go around, make sure the bull's okay. Fine job, sir. Let's ensure the animals are okay. Hey, Perseus. How are we? Hello. There he is. Well. You're looking very well. There we are. You're very welcome. I'm trying to get rid of that green on the top of your neck. Pop. Pop. I think he's happy to see me.
My husband Matthias and I tend Corpse Light Farm.
Beautiful bow. You work hard. You try to get my attention. Wow. Look at you go.
Matthias is a kind and wise man. The Nords could use more like him. So could the Imperials. How could people see all the graves in Falkreath and still want to make war? Oh, Falkreath is a hard place, and tending a farm here is thankless work. Matthias is a kind and wise man. The Nords could use more like him. So could the Imperials.
That's her intellect, that's her lore. We have the Talos rays. Yes. Foggy morning. A foggy morning. Is the Jarl up from his slumber? If not, our character's patience is wearing thin. The guard's at the door, which means the Thane's on the throne. Well, his own throne. His chair. And mayor. Hello.
What is it?
Is the Jarl here?
Staying safe, I hope.
Me too. He is. Let's cool our temperament. Where is it? Ah.
Why have taxes not come in from Granite Hill, Nenya? We should send some guards down there.
They are only a little late, Jarl. The trade routes are affected by the war. We should give them another day.
Very well. But when their emissary arrives, I want words with him. Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Preparing the defenses is almost impossible.
I am happy to inform
Every time we
you.
get a new war report, our needs
Bandit
change.
leader at Knife Point Ridge
Trade routes are affected as well.
is gone.
Procuring supplies is a guessing
Excellent.
game.
You've done us a great
Weapons sell
service.
well, though.
Here is your reward.
Careful with that, Ninja. Our merchant could be selling weapons to an invading force.
Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you. Yes? What is it that you want?
Nothing yet. As you
Come and
wish.
see me again sometime. I might have some
I'm the
use for
steward
you.
here. I serve under Jarl Sidgir and Jarl Dengir before him.
How much is property here in Falkreath?
There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
Oh my. That would cost even more. I'll have to think about
As
it.
you wish.
I think if we do the mission with helping the people, the Jarl will grant us a house.
May wisdom forever light your path.
Well, we'll see. I'd rather purchase a home that's already there rather than building it ourselves. I mean, I don't feel that this character has that goal in mind, you know, so... Who were the three people of Falkreath then? Who were the three individuals that you assist in, 'cause otherwise I'll go searching for the Ethereum. So there's that there, the mine. We did clear the mine for the guy who owned that land outside of Markarth, so we've done that. We still need to find the sword. That's a mission in the Reach. Let's see. This one here, right? So, and then when we go on it, doesn't actually give me any allocation as to speak to. We've been there and got the journal. We did something else with somebody. We'll speak to the woodcutter. Apart from that, I think it's Lod. About that dog.
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
Alright, so we've been down there. Here it is. Let's talk to this geezer. Don't think his... I think we spoke to him on the way past. I don't think he has any substantial dialogue options.
Find my brother Soloth and I are the only true Nords in Falkreath.
Ah, that's that guy who's very proud of where he's from. Very political. So it must be Lod then. Oh, that dog. Wow. Let's equip our cowl. Another cloudy day. I have to get that drink soon. I think it's trying to rain. Isn't it? It looks like it's trying to rain or snow. What's this? Well, that looks creepy. Is that the rain? It is. Probably explains why they had such a cloudy day yesterday. Rain. Like an ice cold rain, isn't it? Ice cold. Jeez. You saved. Who goes there? Ooh. Got him. Show yourself. I think we got him. Oh, there's his bow. Any more of my arrows? One inside. Where did my arrows go? A needle in a haystack. Thought maybe I'd come across a pocket of arrows, just nestled where I've been shooting, but it looks as though the angle that I've been on, they may have flung. Lost arrows. Holy. Sounds like a storm. Berries. I'm gonna snack you. In fact, we'll get that drink actually. I'm gonna get the drink. I am just gonna get a drink. I've got some pineapple juice. And I think that I have some chocolate. So thank you so much to anyone who's joined, watching my stream. God bless you. You mean the world to me. I will be back in a minute. Ah, here we are. How many epiphanies do we have? 3. Always remember when we had 6. I do. I remember. Let's try some of this chocolate. Okay. So. Hi, Lauren. You're on early today. Hope you had a good day. I have. Yes, thank you. I hope you have too. Thank you very much for joining my stream, Lauren. It's a pleasure to have you here. It's lovely to speak with you again. Welcome back to Skyrim. ASMR roleplay. Your favourite on the channel. Well, I'd say favourite category. On the channel. Hope you're ready for lots of breaks and lots of chill. Chocolate's nice. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Oh, that is awesome. It doesn't tell me who it is until tomorrow. Ooh, that chocolate is so cool. I swear if I could share it with you, I would. See if this controller's charging. It is. It is making a humming sound. There we are. Hopefully now there's no hum. Take those berries. And I had fun playing Ghost Recon last night. That was so much fun. It was different, like. I had fun. Oh, my PlayStation's working overtime there. Oof. Whoa. What is this? Ooh. See? Let's have a look. Do we have any like resistance to frost? We don't, do we? I don't have anything like that, do I? I don't think it takes much off because we're a Nord, we have 50% frost resistance. So that's a natural. Run out of magic, did you? Well, necromancers. Froze my axe. Made it more powerful. Keep moving. I think we'll take a left. It's starting to pick up like a rainstorm here. It's a bit of a monsoon, so clay, corundum, clay. Logs cut with precision. A woodcutter expert, no doubt. There's a bear. We climb back up the slope. We step down. Little vault down there. They're in our path. There's 3 of them. It's a den. A Dan Marino. This one to the jugular. Ah, yes. Is that the den? Nothing here but skulls and bones.
sign.
Wow. Good shooting. Wearing the same cowl as myself. I couldn't loot him. Is that Mike? Ah, a unusual, conspicuous Khajiit, donning Elsweirian attire, loiters by a sleeping log. We leap over the log, in fashion.
Mike knows many things, no? Don't try blocking if you have two weapons. You will only get confused. Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Freya provides us enough rain. To wash away the tears in the land. There's another hut nearby, near the mill. Maybe we should take a gander. A fox. Scarpers, sprints, in fear, and shock. The northwest. Ah, the wood mill. Stern and steady. Productive. Quiet. I can see some slight rapids there, just in the draw distance. Chickens! Well, hello there, we know our duty here. You know, chickens and the like. Three chickens. There you go. Up. Here we are. There you go. Up. And pop. Ah, those chickens are okay. They're fine. I don't feel comfortable finding that dog for Lod. Don't like doing it. I think he's a bit like... Need to get to know him a bit better. Just a little bit. Ah, another fox. Yelps and ran. glade. Look at that, that is pretty beautiful. Oh dear me. Ah, look at that, they don't threaten the Imperial. No way, she's looking at me, look. Look at that, they don't impose any threats to the Imperials. So it's just the Dragonborn. Interesting. Been there. Alright, there's a hut apparently around here. So let's check it out. Let's see what this hut is. Interesting. A narrow, thin path. Hunter's Lodge? It's a rest. Well, we're not sheltered by the trees, that's for sure. Especially from the rain. Guess we could hang out here till it stops. Hello? That's owned, so I guess we can... Here on the hay. So, can't traverse in this rain. My character will get ill. Severely ill. So we have to stay in a place where it's warm for at least a day, or half a day, or Gonna have to. On the hay, we rest. We are homeless still, so we don't own any sleeping bags, so we just take refuge under a hut. Rest our head on some hay by some barrels. Let's have a look. So I would say we hang out for a full day. Let's see, that's 12 midnight. "18 hours we'll hang out in the shack. Just so the monsoon will pass. This will probably last 2 or 3 days. It wouldn't surprise me. We awake. Let's get warm. Thank you for the shelter. The rainstorm is treacherous, full of peril. Enjoy the fire.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Me too. Well, it feels like years. It feels like it. And I hope everybody's okay. God bless you. Ghost has not forgot about you. I hope you're enjoying the fire. And I am earlier today, Lauren, yes. I am.
It's
And,
not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Oh, let's have a stretch. Oh. Excuse me.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I did not mean. Oh. Beg my pardon. Beg my pardon.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Well, if you're caught. That's the only thing, it's when you're caught. Okay, I'm going to go in the menu. Screen's going to go blue. Lovely blue. Ah, nice relaxation. Still a bit cold to travel, you see, so we will head west and north. Try and head north. Yeah, try and head north from there. Kind of these hunters to let stay for the night. For a full day, actually. just these cushions. Absolute nightmare. Okay, let's see.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Drop that down there. Ah, yes, there we go. It's a nice little setup. Oh. Oh my. Reverb. Oh yeah.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Well, you would be surprised. You'd be surprised. Yeah, I came out of nowhere. Did he attack the others?
You won't leave here alive.
Did they? Do you think they slaughtered it? No. Oh.
True Nords never back down.
It's not attacking him. Oh, it is. Oh, he's down. I think everyone got slaughtered. Everybody. Wow, it was waiting there. As soon as we left the fire, the bear was waiting for his dinner. See if he's here. Why is it not here? There it is. It's a killer bear. I would wake up if I were you.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Mm-hmm. Huh?
Let's take it out. Is it going after? Oh. There we go. Good shot. Good shot. Get some leather out of you. Take those claws as well. Alright, is there a tanning rack here? You know what, for hunters, there's no tanning rack? Isn't that so strange? Unless they just eat the animals and they don't actually do anything with the hides, unless they tan them somewhere else. In the cover of the forest. It's not safe to go roaming on open ground. You never know who's on there. Rich is there with arrows. Hunter? Holy... Oh, that's a reload, isn't it? Oh well. No chance there. That was a one-shot lightning bolt. How in the Lord's name am I going to deflect a lightning bolt? They were actually in the what I thought going in open ground would have been safer. They were actually waiting for me in the woods. Don't know what that noise was. It was a beat of something. I don't know. Killer bears. Necromancers with super lightning bolts. You have to duck. Don't we? We have to be a bit more sneakier, I suppose. But there was just nowhere to be seen. They just literally... There was no warning. Was there? There was just no warning.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Sometimes I get stuck on a little part, so I have to do some thinking. Because if you just keep doing the same thing...
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The
Like they
Jarl
spawn
can
in.
hardly eat every deer now, can he?
I'm just concerned whether they're just spawning in and they're not like been there for a while, like they're just literally spawning in, like not far away. Like that's Spriggan, you know. I have to think about my route here and where I'm going and how I'm gonna do it. It's a nice morning, it's still cloudy. You can always wait by the fire. See if we can take this thing out. There's a killer bear. So it gets wound up with mage light, doesn't it? Or is it further down? Never known Skyrim looks so nice. I think you all agree. There he is. tree ripped from the ground. All its roots. Distance, there's a keep. I think there's a peak passing. It seems like it was a popular place. It's quite big. It's not been charted. Leap down. A hunter's camp. Just to our west. What's this? I think it's a peak entrance. I think it's Moss Mother Cavern, maybe, like the other side of it, maybe, I don't know. Could be. No, it's a gorge. Always come back. Flame Mantranac. Well, gotta fight fire with fire. Oh. it's a husk. That's all it was, look. Really? Look at it. It's like an entity that's like basically got metal and all sorts like melted, like some kind of like armor around it. Like its actual self. It's just like a grey husk. There's no colour to it. What is up there? Let's have a look. I don't think you can get up there though. It's like somehow you'd have to like find a way. I think it's out of bounds that anyway. I'd say it's out of bounds. The gusts from the mountains blow with a temper. think that looks pretty awesome, that. It's like a code out moment. You can take a knee. You can rest, just like Arthur does for a moment. Looks like a nice, beautiful view of a Nordic castle. I hope everybody's okay. Thank you very much for being here. I can see that you love Skyrim. Everything that it is. Good. Let's get a drink. A break. Ah yes, I was making a consumable. Thank you for waiting there. I thought the beautiful blue lights, the clouds. Best thing for a waiting screen, I think. Well, especially when you're waiting for a streamer to come back from doing something. I guess it can be rather tedious when you gotta wait for someone. Oh, excuse me. I don't really mind light, but some people do, so. I enjoy spending time with you guys on here. I was gonna play Minecraft last night, you know. But then I thought, I'll fall asleep. I did. That's what I thought. That was a reverb. Very suitable. Got quite a hefty journey here. Got quite a lot to do. It's I've traveled far and wide. Looks rich, vibrant, exotic. That's the Reach there. That's the Reach. The Reach is very sub, so it's like rocky forests and ice. Let's see. We fold our arms. A confident Nord, wearing his trusty cowl. Armor, arrows. Yes. Suits our attire. Goes well. Goes well. Journey into the mountains. The Arthurian hero quest seems appetizing. I'm interested in some treasure. But I want to show you guys the colors of the trees. The different types of trees. I've just been through the Valkyrie forest and the Riverwood. This is kind of like the blossoms and the bonsai trees of like the fringes of the Reach, you know. And there's a stranger wandering just down the road. Those mountains in the background there, you can actually go to those mountains. Actually go there. That's how incredible it is. Oh, it's the bard. Talsgar.
The life of adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friend?
Indeed. May I make a request? Please, Talsgar.
For a generous fellow traveler. But of course.
Well,
what would you like to hear?
It's an Imperial song, but I'd like you to play it.
Only true Imperials request that one. This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the Stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we'll take back our home.
Our home.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we'll drink and we'll sing.
Sing.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Dreams. That was amazing, Talsgar.
Smell that fresh air?
I do.
Truly, this is a good place to play a song.
It's a great day to be a son of Skyrim. It is. Until next time, Talsgar. What a legend. As he walks, disappears into the path like a ghost. Tal's guy goes his way, and we got ours. What a guy. A legend in these parts. Sound of running water in the distance. Look at this vista. Look at it. A goat on the path startled and ran. Bonsais and blossoms flourish on the peak of the mountain. The roots grow strong. I don't believe I've gone up here, and that's where we're going. Because we've been beyond here. This is going deeper into the reach. We don't want to be doing that. We stamp our way in the grass to make our way up. We see Dwemer Tower ruins in the distance in the mountains, full of dragon fog. It's an interesting tree. Nice colours. Didn't know a bark of that colour changing in the winter. It's the 7th of October. And Turdas, is that Tuesday? Or Thursday, I think. I've forgotten. I think Turdas is Tuesday. Another point of interest for you guys here at the tree. It's nice correlation. It's beautiful point of interest. Sketch. It's these moments that I really appreciate, you know? These scenes, they're nice. The sun is in the highest peak of the sky. You can actually go to these mountains. You can walk on the top of them if you wish. And that is what makes it so captivating. I hope you're ready. reading under a tree was what I thought very fashionable. But let's put our book away. Put it back in our satchel. Look on such a beautiful sight as we imprint it into our memory. It's part of our unique self or sense of self. A unique center. As we walk on, we shall scale this hill. See what horrors lurk. Let's arm our axe, just in case it is. Easy, easy. It's just passing through. Just passing through. I mean you no harm. Easy, protecting its cubs. We continue across the hills and the mountains at the fringe of the Reach. Is that Rorikstead? It is not Rorikstead. It is a place I've never seen. Well, that is pretty cool. I'm in a place I've never been before. I like that. Very much so. Look at this. The branches just vulnerable in the wind. The Nordic totems dominate the hills, peaks of the Reach. State and territory, symbol of power, dominance, and belief. The spirits. Holy Lord. You don't even know where to go. You wouldn't even know where to go. Where to start. All you can do is just get through it, one day at a time. That's all you can do. But our purpose, our meaning is more self-meaning, so it's all about our deeds, so we have no idea that we're the Dragonborn. We've no idea. So for now our purpose is exploring the land and speaking to its people, seeing what's going on, seeing what's happening. We have vampires to deal with, so I don't know what level you need to be to unlock the silver weapon, but we need a silver blade before I go in any because I need a weapon for the undead, you know. The axe isn't going to do the trick against the vampire. It's not going to work. It'll hurt. Don't get me wrong, it'll hurt the vampire, but it regenerates. You need something that will stop the vampire from regenerating for at least a few days, you know. Oh, we're being approached.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
Really? What happened in the mine? What's going on?
We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
I'll stay out then.
Good to hear.
I don't think I've got any more ore. I don't see any ore or Killicum. No. Then whose sea is this then? Whose little whose sea is this? It's a miner's whose sea. Alright, let's go in it.
We're keeping the mine closed until that crypt is clear.
Oh yes, you've got little... Is this your friend?
I hear talk about a regiment coming to clear the crypts out. We'll see if that happens.
I'm not going into the mine with Draugr lurking down there.
Me either. I'm not going anywhere with Draugr.
Guards are useless.
I'm not going in a dark, dismal cave when I'm out here in the vibrant sun. I mean, I can leave that for another day when we go delving in places like that, but for now... There's camps up ahead. We're going kind of northwest here. It's kind of further into the reach when really we want to be going more. That's a challenging hill. I don't know where it'll take us. To a peak. Maybe like a cave on a peak. Let's get a view. Our legs are tired and weary. Holy smokes, it's a contraption of tents and Forsawn. That is absolute just peril. I mean, I'm at a good point actually because I am above them all. So it's kind of like we do have the vantage with the rocks and everything. But the thing is, we have no purpose being at these Forsawn camps just yet. You know, there's no point being there. Just leave them be. You know, if they don't want to pay taxes and live in old ruins made by the current rulers of the state, then that's up to them. You know, like we don't want to intervene in the evasion of paying septims for living in places. You know, so they want to pitch up tents. You know, and camp out and leave their caravans and supplies at old archaeological and Merolithic Nordic ruins. And I don't believe it's our place yet. We've not been given an order by the courts at Solitude to do it. So we've currently got a mission to take care of a poltergeist at Solitude. But whether that day comes that we do it. We're heading north here. This may be a little bit of a challenge. But we're gonna any Austin up here because he said about jumping on rocks. Where's our limit? It's funny how Bethesda give you a limit, don't they? I mean, I want to make this immersive, so I don't want to be like, I don't think we can get up that way. Can we climb the rock? Cannot. Too slippery. Too slanty. See, this is why I try to evade the reach, because you can't really traverse that many places. It's very, like, it's it's very difficult to travel, but you know what? It's all part of the game, so it is what it is. Our traveling needs to see these places. I want to know what's here. There must be another way north. I've just got to look for it. Looks like it's here. Oh my goodness, it's at these totems that we saw in the distance. Look at this, it's extraordinary. We take a leap over the rock. And we peek down. An extraordinary height down. We may need to slide down the rock. Look at that. That's our way north, I think. Either up there and across. It would have to be. There's a fire at the bottom. And I believe that we may have been here. Let's have a look. No, we've never been here before. Alright. If in real life, I would slide down the rock. So, I would basically slide down to this ledge down here. And I'd hit that. And then I'd nudge down the corners here. And I'd slide down. And carefully compose myself. Gently as I get up. Shake ourselves off. Dust ourselves off. Get rid of bits of rock and dirt of our attire. Around this way. A little burrow. Do you think it's bandits? I think it's bandits. Ah, a fox. It bolts to the west. We arm our axe. Self-defense. In self-defense. We meander on the rock. We peek. Is that an entrance? Ow!
This is the end for you.
You have the cover of the trees, sir. I mean you no harm. I'm just passing through with...
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I'll see you dead and buried.
He's down. I mean you no harm. Put the bow away. If you put your bow away, I'll put my axe away. We can talk about this. We can talk. You don't want to talk? Put the bow away, sir. Madam.
This what you want, huh? The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I need to go north, madam. Oh. Off it goes. Should we see what she had? Gold. It's not cooked. We're not taking the arrows or the bow. Is that a chest over there? Asleep? Nah, lamb's head or a goat. Is that an apprentice lock? Let's see. Pick this. We can. Okay. So. Oh dear. Apprentice locks. They're so icky, like the adept ones. My goodness. This should do it. There we are. A soul gem, 17 gold. We count them one by one. Placed them in our coin purse. In our satchel. Ah, the jingle jangle of septims. I like to feel. The campfire below burns in delight and embrace. We leap up the wall. Let's see if we can traverse north from the stairway. Did we behead our previous foe? Did we search him? I can't remember where we... He's here. Ah, we did. I recall now. My error. My error. So there's a internal walkway here, which it's Red Eagle, which seems very Nordic and very cryptic, which means it's got something to do with a shield, a sword, or a helmet. Red Eagle is very common for pieces of armor or weaponry. It's got something to do with fire, I believe. I think it's fire. And I think there are other coloured eagle insignias, like ice and lightning. The elements. My goodness, these stairs. My lord. Ah. We look at the sun for a moment, while our character takes out his pipe with riverwood tobacco. Gives it a good light. Tastes good. Close our eyes as the sun beams down on our cheeks in embrace, recharging our energies. A mighty totem to our right stands tall and strong over the centuries that have been and to come. We are merely here to witness such architecture in our journey. Yes, we are. Take deep breaths. Continue. After our puff of our riverwood pipe. Flocks of sparrows.
Hey! Never should have come here.
Holy smokes, you're nuts. You're nuts. We leap down the stairs like a cat. Across ledges. We haven't got any armor. There's two of them. We're going to need to think fast. Our bow. getting strong.
Mercy!
He's down.
Come and face the fourth wall. Mercy!
Both of you. Know your place. That's right. Down the stairs she slides, gripping onto life. Ooh, the arrow went through the bone and the arm, the hand. Ooh, right through the forearm bone. Ooh. Oh, no wonder he went down holding it. No wonder. Final one on the side. Ooh, the upper thigh. Painful. We have to climb the stairs once again. Oh, the agonizing climb. Oh. Oh. Divine. Oh. They lost our life. Another 2 people I have to take out. How many more do we have to go through? This war. I'm a soldier and I don't even know it. I've been recruited into the army of Skyrim. It's not even an army, it's just a self-defense system. It's a Skyrim self-defense system, and I have no choice in the matter. All I can do is just observe the chaos around me and just protect myself. That's all I can do. Protect myself, protect the animals of Skyrim, and protect my peers. Ones I trust, ones I can rely on. Climb more stairs. Oh. My goodness. Oh. Magnificent sight. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. It's a wonder of the Skyrim world. It's a wonder. It's an ancient wonder. Who is this? Who are you? Put down your weapons, sir. I'll be forced to shoot. I'm just traveling north.
You're out of your league.
Maybe so, sir, but I want to pass. Please do not come any closer. Yes. Damn.
Cleared out, I guess.
We were slain. Good shot right through the lung. Look at that. Like I carried the twitching. Twitching on the floor, like clinging on. The light fading from him. He grabs hold of the arrow, he pulls it out. He sees a person walk over. Or attempting to. As he drifts. And drifts away into limbo. We awaken again, only this time stronger. Premonition at the step. That's what it was. It was a premonition at the step. As we smoked our pipe, our fine Riverwood tobacco, we had a premonition. Couldn't believe he was being protected by pixels. I can't believe it. Again protected by pixels.
See you dead and buried.
Very kind words, sir. Sir, not very kind words. Please retract those words. From Ghost, sir, from Corin. It's not very kind. I just want to pass.
Why won't you die?
You're behind the rocks, sir.
I can take you. No! We are routed! Pull back!
Oh!
You're out of your league.
Oh, you dodged the arrow. Oh, we got him in the shoulder. He went down like a ton of bricks. He fell to the floor. Finally. Oh, a flock of birds. Beautiful. Holy sh...
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Madam, please. She's down. To the jugular. Why? Gold. Totems tower above us. Henge stones as gateways, having distinct markings and carvings over the centuries. Iron arrows. Salt. As we rummage through the Forsworn satchel, we come across a few dashes of Skyrim sea salt. How unusual. We commandeered the salt. We smelled it. Rich. On the tip of the tongue. Sends sparkles. Sparkles up our nose. That's what it did. It's genuine. We wrap it up delicately. Place it in our satchel. We smile. Love our salt. Love it on our potatoes. Really value salt and spice. Ah, look at these towers. Exceptional. Phenomenal. Architecture here. Seems like we're at some kind of midpoint, or kind of training ground. Seems like they had puppets of some kind in a... They failed to keep it alight, but... Giant torch. Baskets and buckets. An iron greatsword. And a camp. She's down. He's down.
Thought I heard something.
Missed. Ah, to the chest. Critical. Who goes there? Does someone asleep in the tent? Does my mind play tricks on me? Must have been the fire. Well, we'll place our arrow back in our quiver. Disarm our bow. And peruse. Peruse the camp. Have a good peruse. We do. Eyes squint. Discovering carrots and mead. Apples. And the like. Hay beds. Living rough. A Forsawn here commandeered some kind of coffee table. Or a dresser. Jammy Dodger. We open the dresser. Find some boots. They really like their boots here. And a ruined butt. A bucket for taking necessary requirements. A hay pile. Extraordinary. We continue north. There's a lantern here. On a table. A bow lies delicately here. It's a hunting bow. We don't need it, but... we let ours go. We have a longbow. That's all we need. An amethyst. Gold. With our palms, we gracefully pour the gold septums into a golden burst. I knew there was somebody else. Show yourself, sir. You...
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Well, you'll get your chance, sir. You'll get your chance. Show yourself. What's wrong with you? You stuck in the floor? Oh, he slides down, he falls and cracks his head on the rock. His brains spill, blood spurts everywhere, all over the tree and the rock. It's a devastating sight. Cannot believe it. Oh, at the horror of the sight, we rummage. We rummage and we peruse. We take his gold as he lies decapitated on the rock. A tower. Well, I say, is this why I came here? It goes on, it stretches. Well. Oh. I was gonna go there. I was gonna leave. You scoundrel! Nearly. By the 9. Okay.
Just a scratch.
Oh, he sliced off my face. Oh, oh my God, he sliced off our face. I've never seen that before. That was so cool. Thank God I saved it. That was so epic. I love it when they do stuff like that. Just random stuff that's never happened before. You know. Just lying there now like a faceless man. With a cowl on, just like a cowl, like a half a face. Okay. Let me take a moment here. Let me take a moment. Gonna see if I can get a poison on that guy. Okay, so he's quite strong. So if we get the longbow, I've only got like less than 15 arrows. We don't.
Can't believe it.
Ah. So no wonder he could take us out. He's got like some kind of red eagle. A tower key. He's got a dwarven sword as well. Extraordinary. Is that like a quest item? No? We don't need it, do we? We don't need that. Take the arrows though that I had to use. I mean, you probably get about 50 for the sword. Probably get 40, 35 for the red eagle, and 60 for that, maybe tops, 50 or 60. So you're only getting like this item cannot be removed. What, so it's a quest item? Oh man, that's 12 weight, like lingering like a coal saw. Oh. In fact, what's on the outskirts? What's on the altar? Who's this ghastly place? There's a throne here. What, they just decided to just commandeer a throne? Just sat down on a throne and... Alright, read an unusual journal. Having bathed the blade in human blood, present it at Rebel's Cairn together with your sacrifice and intone. Lord Red Eagle, Ancient One, first and foremost among Reachmen, heed the call of your people. Still we fight for freedom. Still our blades are dark with blood. Turn your gaze upon us and grant us your blessing anew. I renew the ancient covenant. When at last our lands are free, we shall return, your sword of victory in hand, and arise. O Great One, from your honoured tomb reclaim thy stolen throne. Rule over us, High Lord of the Reach, forevermore. It's like a cult, isn't it? It's an overzealous cult. Goodness. Got a big treasure chest. Legend of the Red Eagle. The stamina potion. We inspect it. We look at it from the light. We inspect its purity. Yes, we do. The Lord's name is that? What are these swords? Glass helmet? What? We found a magical helmet that regenerates your magic 60% fast. Oh, that'd be so cool in like dungeon delving. Oh, wow. Gold ingots, lockpicks, silver ingots, and a necklace of major smithing. What? Weapons and armor can be improved by 17%. That is unreal. Our warrior, our traveler, our adventurer, our treasure hunter, he is baffled by the findings. What the? What? Is that a glitch?
Those Draugr are going to come up and kill us all.
They haven't moved out of the caves. I think we're safe.
I have to fast travel back there. I don't know what happened there. Do you want me to run back? Was it there? What? Well, I say. It teleported me back to the most recent quest that I was on. Why would that anomaly take place? Doesn't that happen when you clip through the... Doesn't that happen when you clip through an asset and the floor at the same time? You know, like when you... Sure, it was up here and by the rocks, right? It was up here and by the rocks. I remember I took a left at the mountain. That is some Daedric dark power going on there. There's no need for a Daedric god to teleport us away like that. And do you see why I take these little detours? So I remember where I'm going. And these little shortcuts and little places that you can go to get to places. Remember I slid down? Remember I slid down the slant here, down the slope, and hit the rocks? That's what I do in real life, and then we shimmy down. That means I gotta climb those stairs again. Oh my... I tell you, that's why the Daedric did it, didn't it? So I had to climb those stairs. Should we wear our helmets and see what it looks like? Okay, let's pose. That's good, that's good. Let's pose. Okay. Wow. Whoa, that looks so cool. Kinda looking like a little bit of a treasure hunter, right? Just a little bit. Just an incy wincy bit. Ah, the head rolled down the stairs. That's where it ended up. Look, the head that I removed from that from the first one. Is that where you ended up, sir? You rolled all the way down here? Oh my goodness. And that means that you've probably seen it as well. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I don't know. I think it's around here. I don't think I recall this part. I don't know if I just went up. I don't think I did. I think I did, right? I think I did go up there. Hello. Do you think he'll let us? flame. I never felt that before, huh? That's called healing magic. Was you in a little bit of pain? Feel better? Look at him go. He's enjoying himself. You okay? I don't recall going this way. Leap onto the rock. Ah. Saved us a little bit of stairs. Well, that's good. Alright, let's trudge up these stairs again and head north. Henge stones. A pathway. Symbol of strength. We've taken everyone out, I think. Everybody. I think our new helmet looks awesome, by the way. I don't know if anyone can see. I'll put my phone on charge. New helmet. It's a magical helmet. And it's made of glass. And it replenishes my magic by 60% the speed. So, and it's a helmet, so we don't, it's not like it's armor, so we don't need any training. So we can just put it on and voila. And I think it suits our character. I think he's got certain you know, personality or complexion that suits it. And if you look at this, right, we've got orc arrows, right? We'll find the orc arrows. That kind of suits it. Oh, flocks of birds. They flew past. Birds. Sparrows of Skyrim. Delight to see. My lord, so you can play that game. Whoa! My goodness me. Nearly took my head off. Excellent work. Oh. Yes. Thank you. You're amazing as always. I thought because she summoned one, I'd summon mine. Thank you so much. I'll wait here until you go. Give everyone a show. It's nice to be there for them before they go, as you're the last thing they see. A bowl of gruel. Hiding away in the tent, eh? Sure, I went in there before. Tiptoe our way. An absolute bizarre place to visit. Here we are. North is that way, so we could make it down the mountain. What's in here? I'm curious. Do you have a key? We do. Gauntlets. Debris. Bats! Hiding on the ceiling. Ghastly little creatures. A pull chain. Most likely for this bridge. Anyone here? An urn. I'll leave that gold in there, thank you very much. Some kind of dinner table. Or weird. A broken urn. Wow. don't think you can see it. Like, kind of like on the garrison, a guard, an archer. You know, on watch for dragons and armies coming over the mountains. That'd be so cool, right? Like, you'd have to be a bit taller. That is so epic. I love stuff like this. Ah, well. It's pretty cool. Looks pretty good. Can't deny, looks pretty good. Skyrim though, right? Cannot be Skyrim. It's like the Pillars of Nosgoth from Legacy of Kain. The Pillars of Nosgoth. I used to love playing that back in the day. I've actually still got that game, you know. Legacy of Kain, not Soul Reaver, Blood Omen. It was basically The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past, for 18 plus. And instead of you being Link, you were a vampire. That's how good it was, of a game. Now I'd give it any day of the week. Blood Omen. It was a good concept. Take a minute here. That was heavy. Took out all them force on as well. I said to you I'd end up having to take him out. Said I'd probably end up doing it. Don't know how long I've been streaming for now. Don't even know how long. Like 6 hours maybe. Is it 2? Seven. 7 hours. Love the trees and the fog. So relaxing. You can see like that like a Nordic like symbolism down there. The Reach is a really nice place. It's just a nightmare. It's just full of problems. I won't be long. Enjoy the sun. Yes. Yes, it is. It is beautiful. I'm just making a consumable here. I was thinking of making a coffee so I could... Well, I've only had 2 today, so I can have 1. That's 3. No. I think I'm making one of them, so... But yes. It is. It is beautiful. That's why I kept it on a freeze frame in case anyone might want to paint it or something. But yeah, you guys are amazing, yes. It means the world to me you're watching, so I won't be long and we'll continue north. I don't feel comfortable going through the well, we've got to go through this tower of the bridge. Is there a bridge? So yes, thank you. I would love to play Oblivion. But I played the original, so lots and lots and lots of it. And I discovered that back then on the Xbox, like if you had too many hours into it, it would crash. Like say like you've been in the world for like 500 hours or something. Started to like break around you. And then if you went into a dungeon you can never get out. Like it just crash every time you went walking. And that was no mods, that was the vanilla. But I guess they didn't expect you to put nearly 1,000 hours into it, you know what I mean? I guess they just didn't expect you to. They just thought you'd make a new character, you know, start over. Hello? Birds of Skyrim, hello again. How are we? I was taking it while I was making it. I'm busy just preparing some snacks and stuff, so I was taking a break. I didn't want to fatigue you guys with the thing, so I just thought leaving it on there would be fine. Thank you so much for joining my stream this evening. God bless all of you. It means the world to me that you're watching. Very endearing. And it won't be long. Streamer's Paradox. It's about, what, 10:30? He's got plenty of time. Thank you very much though. We're back. I hope you're all doing very well. Thank you for clicking on my stream. Hope you like the sun. Ah, the light. The light. Good old light. Sweeties are nice. Alright, what is this? Two and two together here. We yank on the chain. We yank. It's a bit rickety, a bit rusty, but we give it a jolly good thrusty yank, and the bridge just lays a platform for us. Fire mechanism, another chest. Anyone up there? Hello? It's a novice chest. Is it another watchtower? Oh my. The rain starts. Got shelter here. Oh, I got a nice hot cup of coffee. I did. You know, I'm gonna be honest, it's very rare you'll find shelter from the rain in Skyrim, because the trees, they're not designed to shelter you. The rain just goes right through them. But unique situations where there's a platform that is sheltering you from the rain is so nice in my eyes. And we could spend the night here. We normally sleep about 6 o'clock. We are an early sleeper. It's not like it's only when we're in solitude on the weekends, when we can make it there, we'll go for a good drink in the Winking Skeever and sing songs, talk of tales, tall tales, myths and legends. We do, but it's very, we don't want to make that too much, you know. It's a rare occasion, like our character can get to solitude and have a good drink on the weekend, you know. Yes. It's an ice cold rain, very cold rain. I hope we can sleep through the thunder and the lightning. We're safe here. We're safe. We could sleep rough here in the tower. Let's see. Is it this? A flawless garnet. So we lift the chest, makes a slamming noise, all this dust flies out of it. Oh! After a slight waft away, we take away an Ellswerian quilt. You unfold and out rolls a flawless garnet with 10 gold pieces and a pair of elven armor boots of shock suppression. Extraordinary. 50% shock. And iron arrows nestled together, wrapped in some leather straps. We unravel. The leather strap decays, and we take the 10 arrows and place them in our quill. Ah, our new helmet fits well. Very happy with that. I think the clothes I have, I think the, where is it? Find clothes, is it this? Look how cool we look in like this lovely like, quilted Ellswerian fabric. And we'll remove our glass helmet. Our hair untangles, falls just beyond our shoulders, and our upper chest. A blue aqua pearl is embroidered or embedded within the cashmere. A collar that's funnel neck is propped up, pronounced. Ah yes, let's remove our quiver. Yes, it's still raining, obviously. It's only 5:30. I normally go to sleep at 6. See if there's a bed in here. If not, we'll need to sleep rough. No, it's the wooden floor. This will have to be our shelter for the night. That's what I would do if I was here and I found this place and I just took out all the occupiers and tormenting travellers. I would spend the night here. I know it would be uncomfortable, but I'd lay down all my leather hides and as much clothes as I have, and I'd put them all down, and this could be it. Ah yes, you can use this to sleep as well. I've not used torchlight in such a while. It's such an embrace. Ah. Another 4 minutes. It should be about 6 o'clock, and then our character will get an early night. 7th October. Let's extinguish our torch. We don't want to use all the linen. Let's see. Ah. Our character is a magician. Playing tricks in the dark to amuse ourselves in such a gloomy, dark and place of despair. The fact that we can harness such magic. Let us see. How about if I harness something more temperate, something with a bit more temperance? Will it reflect that too? Ah. We can. We can harness the power of the flame as well as the light. We play and we gander, and we canter with fire and light. Ah, healing. An orb of energy and life force emits on our palms as we turn the mere into vitality by harnessing its true nutrients and purity of the world. Our character and adventurer is a trickster, a magician, caster of spells in a playful manner. Is there any more that we can canter? Let's see. Ah, mysticism. The dark side of the Force. Even though we do not rely upon it, we still choose to use it. What is next? Lightning. Ah, the true power of the dark side. On both hands. Indeed. What else can we do? That is all. If someone teaches us the way of ice, then we'll be fine. You know? Yeah, I thought you'd like that little light show. I thought you'd appreciate it. I know you guys appreciate those little ways. Ah, 6:05. No, too uncomfortable. I'd say more like, ah yes, there we go. That's a little bit more comfortable. The fabric from solitude should keep us warm for at least the night. Need to put on our cowl to keep out those drafts. There we go, I'm wearing our gloves. Let's go. Yes, we're wearing gloves. We're wearing our leather boots. And have a bottle of wine. Ah, that'll help us drift off to a deep sleep. He looks exhausted. He looks absolutely exhausted. He does. Hopefully that bottle of wine would serve him good. Popped off the cork. Glugged it down quickly. It was delicious. It was a fine wine. Made a bubble and a burst in the belly. Blub 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 blub. It was grand. As soothing night lights drift off to sleep. A gloomy darkness approaches, and our character drifts off to sleep. For 12 hours, tossing and turning, falling in and out of sleep, we eventually, after wandering around and maintaining our gear and our thoughts, we eventually come to awareness after 12 hours. It is our character's birthday in a couple of months here. It still rains. We decide to wait a little more and rest for a couple of hours. Still the rain persists. It's been raining all day and all night. We awake, get changed. Today we equip a shield. And our axe. This precipitation, it must stop. It rains heavy. Oh, bats. Flock into our vision, causing a fright. The rain is becoming gentle. The sky. Just after rain when that misty fog comes, look. Nimbus clouds circle the sky. They go around us in a circle. Normally happen after rainfall. Extraordinary. Bethesda, extraordinary. Speaking in the third person there. Let's see what time it is, please. 10 past 11. Let's perform a reverb test here, one moment. Sounds beautiful. Alright. Evidence of our work previously lies still on the ground. They were training. They were training. What is that place? We haven't discovered it yet. What is that? Let's don't worry, don't worry. Don't see nobody. Ah, the clouds. It's all clearing. Hopefully. A little bit of haze. Climb down. Ah, we use our hip as leverage. That is to the north. There's a river there, and then it ends. We could get down here. We step down carefully on the rock with our toes first. And again here. Taking in the scent of the daisies. A bit of a drop. Goodness. Yes, we can get down here using our hip. Ah, we do. Our right arm stretched. We made it. Let's see. Ah, yeah, we step down. And again. This time our left hip. Slide down carefully. Don't want to wear into our right side. A slope down the hill and cliff. Let me see. Remember, it's as if we were there in real life. Ooh. Use this as leverage. Oh, nearly slipped. Didn't want to twist our ankle. Oh, this is treacherous, look. Oh, that'd be scary. Alright, so carefully edge our way down. That's what I do. Ah! Kind of used our heels as grip there. You know, firmly thrusted into the ground. Kind of catch that balance a little bit. So use the sides of our feet to get down, using our hands and fingers. We side shaft down the cliff. Using our upper thigh and hip. There we go. We shake it off. We dust ourselves off. We do. Get rid of all that dirt and stone and grit. And mountain dust. All the greg and the nonsense. We seem to be coming across a bonsai. Out of breath for a moment, we just take a slight second. My lord. I bet every rock climber in Skyrim would have been proud of our descent there. Taking it ever so carefully with health and safety in mind. For ourselves. And everyone else. Try to... That looks like a treacherous little step there, so I'd probably go round like this. I would. And slightly come down. And I'd take hold of this tree with my left arm and hand there. And then I'd hook round the tree like this. I'd hook round, gently like stretch my right leg and get down like that. A little bit more dexterous it would have been, but that would have been as how I would have done it. A huge bridge stretches in the distance. A phenomenal sight to see of engineering. That looks phenomenal. Just take a drink. The character opens his leather water flagon. Oh. Takes a nice gulp and slurp of Falkreath spring water. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's delicious. Oh my. Our thirst is quenched. In the peril of Skyrim, it's quenched. The rivers of Falkreath again saved our life force from the perils of the Reach. For we're on the fringes of the Reach. That is the border. Let's check out this town. See what it's about. Our legs are tired from our descent. Our ligaments worn and tendons all tender. We approach a rather steep slope. We are able to navigate. Is that a falcon? Falcon went beyond the cliff. Extraordinary. I would never thought to see falcons out here. I had no idea. I've always been fond of bird watching, whether it be in the woods or in the plains. Slowly, slowly and surely. A giant stone rock of a mountain to our right. Ah, the water runs thoroughly fast, aggressive, but gentle. Somehow we need to find a way across. Ah, people on the other side. We leap on the rock and gaze. Perplexed by the scene, we magnify. Not with our axe, with our longbow, but we do not shoot. Who is it, we say? Who is it, we ask? Farmers. The falcon. I see it. Extraordinary. It's guiding us. Is it the divine? Is it the nine? Because our character is long and short-sighted, he loses vision. He loses visual for a moment. I'm sure it will return. Is it a spirit? Is it a ghost? Is it a ghost? Is it a ghost falcon? Ah, I lost my train of thought. Where was I? The river. Yes, the river. The mountains. The town. Yes. Yes. How in the Lord's name do I get up there? Ah, the path. The path. Yes. Ah, we get down there on the rubble. I may need to jump in. Or we could get down over there. Okay. Alright. Flora clings to the cliff face, hanging on for dear life. An egg in a nest. Beautiful, shining green in the light. I've never seen a green egg. Be an eagle or a falcon egg. Will leave that be for a baby bird to hatch. Oh my dear Lord. A massive drop to our left we saw. A sloped path with pebbled and marbled rocks litter the floor. Juniper berries glisten in the sun, ripe for the picking. Hand picking each man's eye, one by one, with precision, like a true botanist. For at least that's what we think. Well, my character thinks. But this is dangerous, so I would walk onto the rocks. We have water resistant boots. I would come here like that, and I would step up like this, and I would step up on the rock there, and over, and it looks as though we're going to have to go in chest deep. There was no other way. Wow. Ooh. Oh. It's cold. Let the current take us. Ah, the current. Ah, found our feet on the ground. Oh, it's quite nice actually. Being a Nord, having 50% frost resistance naturally, this is quite therapeutic for our Nord. Crabs in the distance pick up our scent in the water. We need to take them out. I'm gonna have to. Can't climb up the mountain there and avoid the crabs. I'm gonna have to swim over. Alright, unless they go away. Let's give them a test. Climb back down. We're going to need to take them out. We swim like a fish. They are big crabs. So, oh. Did he give up? It's there. Should give up soon. We are here. At the path or the bridge. Oh. Kartrutston. It's very Nordic. They'll give up. Extraordinary. We take a risk. Can we leap onto the wall? Ah, we managed to after 3 attempts. Oh my lord. Oh, you little Jasper. Oh, you're gonna... For doing that, you are gonna get the lightning bolt. I'm gonna reserve this for you. Is it dead? Can't even move it. There's another one. can hear it. Is that it there? It is, right? Or is that a rock? Deep onto the wall. See if we can find this critter. As it fell down at the bottom. Has it climbed up? It's right below us. It's under the bridge. Right, let's keep moving. Them crabs, they don't let go of you. Promise, once they come sniffing for you, they get those pincers of theirs. Snip, snip, snip. Clamp, clamp, clamp. Wow. Look at the dragon smoke. Mountains makes it. We go let that for a couple of minutes. Cliff face. Huh? Imagine seeing that. Imagine seeing that in real life. You'd be like, whoa. That is so cool. See them crabs? They don't forget. Just there. I hope you enjoy. Hope you do. I think our character deserves a nice reflective read after all that. There's a mission climbing down this cliff here that we're looking at right now. Because that's exactly what we did, you know? Oh, it was Birds of Skyrim who subscribed. He just told me. He just told me now. That's how long it takes. But thank you very much, Birds. So sweet. It is very kind. What can I say? What can I say? And I hope you guys enjoy the dragon smoke. Clouds and the cliffs and the mountains. Hope you do. God bless you. Thank you so much for joining my stream this evening. It means the world to me that you're watching. It's very endearing. And if you can only stream for a certain amount of time, so it only lets you do 12-hour intervals. So if I run out of the allotted time, if I do have enough beans and energy in me and enough magicka, I'll start another stream again, continuing it. But if I can't, then I won't. You know? Don't know how long I have been streaming for. What does it say? Does it tell you on the... Whoa. It should tell me right like when I started the stream, yeah? So it normally tells me right somewhere when it was started. Just is it? Oh, 9 hours and 10 minutes, everybody. So that's 9 hours and 10. So I can stream for another 2 hours, 40 minutes. Well, 50 minutes. 2 hours and 50. So that would mean be like 2:29 a.m. The stream will end. 2:20, maybe 2 a.m. Well, just before, wouldn't it? I must have started the stream about 2:30. 2:15, 2:30 then. Must have been. And it's buffed 15 minutes. So that would mean if it's buffed 15 minutes, which is probably about right with the so yes, buffing 15 minutes. 2:05. I would have to end it, and if I could do another one, I will. If you guys want me to continue, yeah. Our character just to the corner of his right eye gazes to the right while reading. He notices a plethora of organics and architecture. Just taking a look to his right, he notices some Nordic relics, Bonsai tree on the cliff, mountains in the distance. Cliffs, a river, waterfall. Two paths that fork off either way. To our left, uphill, horizon and the cliff above. To the north, or it's to the, that would be to the east, so to the north would be there. Beyond the cliff face. Let's check out this town. Let's fold our arms. Yes. We look on. It's a beautiful sight to behold. Very lush. We must proceed. If we stood here gazing at cliffs and clouds, we'd be here all day. I love, to our left there, that vista. Oh, it's extraordinary. If I remember rightly, when we read that book about places in Skyrim, this was like a place that dealt with a lot of... Was it like a mine or something? Was it mining? So I know that... is it Morthal? No one goes to Morthal. Let's have a look. Let's check out our cartography. So, if we look here, you've got Dawnstar. No one goes there. Right, whoever goes there is for missions only. And we ended up finding this place there, which is quite interesting. And Morthal. We're on the glaciers. Who would ever go to Morthal? I just improved the places that I felt was absolutely necessary. Let's just bring out our perspective just a tad. Just at the feet of the boot. There we go. It's more enterprising. Let's save. Nice and easy. Let's remove our cowl. Ensure we don't get knots in our hair. There we go. The wind can flow through our fine locks. People can see our face. There seems to be a congregation here. I hope it's of no calamity.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? when I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
That would be known as a corporate exchange. A smelter in the distance.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Seems as though
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
our Legion soldier and this Dark Elf were canoodling just now. Or they were, how can I say, smooching? I don't know whether smooching is the right word, but they were definitely quite close to the arm there. Let's check out this contraption of a house. It seems like it used to be an old farmhouse that's been converted somehow. Let's go into... oh, there's people on the top floor. There's a lady. It's locked. It's someone's house. Someone lives here. This place looks very strange. Looks very airy, ominous. It's beyond this cottage. Is that a cave? It is. They're coughing. They're ill. Let me see if I can help. We may be a veterinarian, but we can help people too. You guys okay? You're coughing.
Don't have anything to say to you, stranger.
That's okay. I'm just here to heal.
Karthwasten doesn't need outsiders prying in our business.
I'll leave.
Oh, did you need something?
The good mine is closed and the other mine has no ore.
You're not from here.
Gods have
We don't need to
cursed
be
me.
talking.
Take care, gentlemen. I
We're
will leave
doomed.
your mine.
The mine is
You'll
going to stay closed, and we'll be carted off to Sidna Mine as slaves.
Only
Slaves?
criminals get sent to Sidna Mine. They're not gonna send us there.
Oh, they'll find some way to send us there. It'll be just my luck.
That was a very... I knew there was something unusual going on here. These people are working for basically nothing. Just for staying here. Basically. What's in this hold here? This household. I mean, household. Ah, a tanner. While we're here, use some of Karthwasten's assets. Oh, they're all the snow pelts. I want to keep those. My error. Okay. It's a hall, and it's closed. It's 11:45 on Midas. on Midas Wednesday. Alright, let's... It's like Hill Valley and Back to the Future. Let's just go. Wow. There we go. Let's get on the level path. There we go. Incredible. Ah, I love my perspectives, you know. Love these moments. Juniper tree. Fascinating. Nearly tripped over a rock, looking at the cliffside. Might be able to get in between the rocks up there. Let's equip our cow. Might be able to make it. Stairs. I knew there'd be something here. Something evil emanating from here. Something very nasty. Gold, lockpicks, and a gem. Wrapped up in a leather roll. Comforting sight. Dark clouds muster in. Concerning. How would I do this in... Use my right arm and hand to shuffle along. Go along the bricks. I'd grip on. And I'd try here. Then, oh, what would I do here? Climb up here. Then kind of slide down, I suppose. Slide there. Grip hold of the tree. Push myself off. Gripping with the sides of my feet. And my right arm on the sides. Go along. Struggling. Again, bulbous stones litter the floor. I'd leap up and get a leg over here. And down. Admire the bonsai. Wrestle through the ferns. And back where we were. Back to the bridge. Then I think which way was I need to go east. That's it. Alright. Well, it was interesting visiting the Reach, or the Fringe. That was the fringe of the Reach. There's Forsworn. That's what I found out. That it's littered with Forsworn and travellers and people who don't want to pay taxes, basically. That's what I've discovered. And you know, I like the Reach at the Fringe because it's a lot more prominent of its vista. If you go deeper into the Reach, it becomes more dark and gloomy. I don't know if that's because of High Rock or whatever, but on the outskirts, on the border, it's captivating. The Reach, just on the border. Look at this keep here, the size of this thing. Imagine going in through the front door there. No guards, no archers. Everyone is indoors. Everybody. It's like you can come and go as you please, but just don't come in. You know, that's what they're saying. Come and go as you please, just don't come in here. But they don't have a key. You see, because they don't own it. Only the Jarl has a key to the keeps. And they're not the Jarl, so we continue east, looking for beautiful locations. Hopefully ruins and vistas. And beautiful sceneries. Is that Solitude? It is the Blue Palace. Throat to the world. Should we zoom in on Solitude? Cool, look at that. Well, I say, jolly say, outstanding, sir. Legion Patrol. Characters hungry. doing a reverb test. Encounter with a giant, eh? Encounter with a giant. Awesome, right? I love stuff like that. I really do. Turn off this heat in there. There we go. Wow, we got another... got more subscribers there, you know. That is so awesome. It is. Take care, Rocksteady. Hey, how are you? Is that a smile? Glad you got well. Bob. Bob. I can speak on the porch.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
Give your hand there.
I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bartering. That fool son of mine, Eric, wants to be an adventurer. He's a good-natured lad, but he's got no idea how dangerous the world really is.
I'm looking for work. Do you have any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Thank you very much, Meraki. I'd like to talk to you about your son, please, sir.
My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right?
You should let your son choose the life that he wants to choose.
But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
$214 gold. I think we should invest in him.
All right, then. Some folk here will tell you I'm sheltering my boy too much. But I ask you, isn't it a father's duty to keep his children safe? My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right? But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
He's a special character. He's worth every penny.
You would give your own coin to help my son?
Yes.
I'm moved by your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor. Yes? Hmm? Yes?
Take a moment on the porch. Let's go in and speak to him. Let's go and speak to Eric. Special character. What's not in here? We must have left as we entered. That's very strange. I don't know where he is. We'll find him. Check the wagons out. We have to leap over the fence. And we do, we vault over the fence, we vault. Hello.
Oh, did you... What can I do for you?
Nothing much. Just nice to chat.
Need
You're a
something?
warrior. You got a name and everything. Colette. Nice name, Colette. You're in the ground, sir. A Khajiit? Hmm? Doesn't talk.
Hmm? Yes?
No contact. I wonder where he is. He couldn't be all the way over there. Oh, these cushions. It is. Kind of like sink into these cushions. I furp. It's like you just mold and grip into the cushion. Let's go and talk to Eric. Some trees should come in soon. I think. There we are. They all render in like it's the engine, I believe. It's got nothing to do with the console, I don't think. Which is the way it works. The Whiterun Forest. Well, at least the start of it. Ah. An elk stands proud, just in the distance, looking on. Sight to behold. Majestic creatures. Floated tree. I think there's supposed to be a rock there. Must be a mild conflict somewhere, but there has to be one, right? Has to be one. Whoa, what's going on here? Is this Eric? Oh yeah.
I love a challenge. Take me? No!
He froze. Down he goes. Calls him Bother. He was. An ice mage. Hargraven worshipper. Hello there. Hi, Mediatrocity. You never run this game modded before? Well, you can always try. It's optional, but you can have some fun. Where am I going here? He's up here. Ah, the red light. Are you here, Eric? Has he run off? Has he run off? Are you kidding me? There he is. Hello, young man.
Did you have any luck talking to my father? I can't thank you enough, friend.
Changed his
I
mind.
hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn. Until next time.
No problem, Eric. Well, good night. Thank you very much. Bye.